Good morning, everybody. Sorry I'm late today. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da. Jedi, thank you for the 6-month half-year gamer. Thank you so much. Ba da 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 da. Dooba doop da ba doo. Dooby dooba doop doo ba ba doo ba dooby doo. Doo dooba doo dooba dooby da. Krim, are you hacking again? Ba doopa doopa. Dooba dooba dooba. Oh no, Kahlua, you fell off, man. You had it. Go, KFC, go! Did you win? You just gotta fall into a hole. There you go. You got it. Congratulations, KFC. Da 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 do ba do. What's going on here? Did everybody die? Wait, what? Oh, I guess your marble just disappears. I'll take 9th. Yo, I'll take that. That's not too bad. All right. Good morning, guys. Let's go. How is everybody doing this fine Monday? Happy Monday. Are many of you working today? We have a stat holiday here in Canada. We're off, so I was a little bit late getting going here, but better late than never, as they say. Today we're gonna be continuing our Urshifu run, and then when and if this run dies, big update today. We're launching 2.20. Which includes leaderboards. Also a lot of, I know it's crazy to say, but like, again, a lot more quality of life features. I don't know if you guys were here on Friday for like the craziness that ensued in Surge's gym, but basically Drum made a sequencing thing, like a sequencing event that happens after the gyms now. So none of that craziness can happen. You sort of choose what you want to happen before you leave the gym. You got to get your cap, you got to get your prize, you got to choose your rogue stone, you got to, like, there's so much that you got to choose in that little moment, and we've basically just made this entire new system for it, so. Okay. Yeah, so there's that. Also, yes, leaderboards are officially live. I don't know if this will mess anything up or not. I suppose not. But you can go to roguemon.gg. I would say probably don't make an account yet, because you don't have access to the stuff where the tracker will read your folder just yet. We're giving it to a few people so that they can test it out. and make sure nothing catastrophic happens. So, but you can go to roguemon.gg now and see the leaderboards, which is really exciting. So they are very like preliminary, like we are gonna make them look fancier, but Mason cooked with the leaderboards. They're coming along very nicely. A few things that we still want to add and stuff, but yeah, you can get a sense of like what that's going to be all about if you just go to roguemon.gg. So yeah, how was everybody's weekend? I hope you had a great weekend. A bunch of watch streaks here. We got Reed with the 100. Welcome to the Century Club, Reed. Jaylin with the 10. Good morning, Jaylin. Must be with the 35. Krim with the 45. Bonus Day with the 45. Talon with the 15. What's up, Talon? Robified with the 35. And congrats to Reed, Krim, and Miller Lite on the top 3 today. A bunch of offline follows this weekend, so if anyone's brand new here, welcome in. And top 3 on YouTube, we had Hawk, Broby, and King Size. What's up, guys? All right. This music is giving me anxiety, so I need to step inside. There we go. Hell yeah, let's go, man. And again, Jedi Germ, thank you again for the half-year, gamer. Sorry, I kind of glazed over that a little bit. Yeah, leaderboards are super hype. Thank you so much for the half-year of support. I really appreciate that a lot. Varlden, good morning, Varlden. Awesome one. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Welcome in, gamer.
Who's that Pokemon?
I actually just want to send a couple more DMs really quick before I officially get going here. Just give me 1 minute. One sec here. One sec, guys. Alright. Song's kind of a bop. I don't recognize it. There you go. Do 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 ba do. Da da dee dee dee. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of rushing all over the place this morning because I was just so late to get going, but yeah. Trying to get myself organized with the leaderboard. So it's kind of sad though, because like I don't want this run to die, but if it does die, then I can officially like start trying out the leaderboards, which I'd like to do. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. This is Galactic Empire? Yeah, dude. Okay, so here we go. What's up, Darth? Good morning, good morning. Awesome one. Thank you again for the 13 months. Lucky 13. In terms of like PP here, I gotta remember what the hell we're doing. We got a max ether, an ether, and an elixir. That's certainly not gonna be enough to full clear, I don't think. This run started as a Badoo. We took some XP to get the Evo before Brock. We did evolve into a Hisuian Sneasel. By the way, all time-based evolutions were fixed since the last patch. So once I update today, that'll be fixed. Thank you, Drum. For beating Brock, we took a potion, an ether, and a status heal. For beating Mount Moon, we took the elixir. For beating Misty, I took a status cap increase and a potion. Things were like kind of struggly for a little while here. Surge, I took a super potion, a status heal, and an ether. 42 is the answer for everything. Flo, thank you for the 42 months. Ray, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that a lot. This was the Evo here. We evolved. I think I took a cap hit to evolve my Sneasel. And we high rolled into an Urshifu. And when we evoed, we got Water Pulse, which was crazy. For beating Erica, I took a found item, which I took a metronome. I'm hoping that's gonna help me in Silph Co. And for beating Koga, I took hyper training to my defense. And I took +10 to my defense, so that should catch you guys all up. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my god. Thank you for the level 3 5%er. Appreciate that a lot, guys. Thank you so much.
It's Charizard.
I really need to have a sip of my coffee. All right. I'm excited. So we're getting a lot more people hopefully involved in the beta testing now. We are opening it up. Not completely open, but we're going to invite a handful of more people for the leaderboard stuff because we need to get some data on whether the leaderboards are working correctly, and we want to find any major bugs. But I would anticipate, unless we find anything major, this stage of testing, I'm hoping isn't going to be too long. So, yeah, buckle up. Just come by, say hi, cheer everybody on, and let's keep things moving in a good direction, and let's have a good day today. All right. Whoa, that thing is crazy. Jay, thank you for the 100 TIG old biddies. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I guess we just triple Water Pulse. That feels really bad, though. I'll use that for my coffee fund. Toss a coin to your Crozza. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Ba da do do ba da 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 dee dee. Do 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 do. Go. I'm gonna keep the Koba Berry on for now, I think, because we will eventually get hit by a flying move, I would say. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't exactly have a good bag either. Like, we're only at $2.99. Oh my god, Geomancy. Geomancy would be is banned with Intrepid Sword anyways. I think I can use that, can I? Yeah. B Smith with the 120 stream streak. Thank you so much, B Smith. What's up? Good morning. I don't really know how I want to go about this, actually. Do I want to fight, like, early rival? I think I'm going to fight early rival while I have the Koba Berry on. I could have given it to the fish there. I just didn't. Oh, did he? Oh, that's so sick, Boinky. How far did he get? Thank you so much for the level 3 10% hype train to start the stream, guys. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. Oops. I am so disorganized this morning. Holy crap. With Intrepid Sword Up, I think we're pretty good just to go for Psyblade. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much for starting the stream off with a bang. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the rival right now, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We are, I'm gonna use my Sweetheart. And then I'm gonna fight the rival right away. Let me get this level 69 real quick, though. This way I have all 5 Pyro Balls if I need them. Yeah, show off those Hype Train badges in the chat if you got one. Does Pyro Ball have a secondary effect? No, I don't think so. Oh, it does actually. It has a 10% chance to burn. I don't think I've burned anything this entire seed. Yeah, I agree with that, Mason. 100%. Yo, guys, big shoutouts to Mason here for getting the leaderboards put together like so quickly. Very excited to show those off, hopefully today, but I gotta finish my current run, so. Oh my god, I just rolled a 5. Brother, what's up, man? Nocturne, thank you for the 3 months and the tier 1. Thank you so much, Nocturne. Good morning to you. Enjoy your battle cry. It's hard to burn a fainted Pokemon.
It's
well,
Snorlax.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight Rival at 69 here. It's a good level, you know? It's a nice level. We should try to take advantage of this level. Oh, crap. Well, we do have Fell Stinger, which probably will help. Enjoy your workday, G-Dotch. Thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Ow. Honestly, how did that go fast? How did that go first? 190? Wow, that thing is so fast. That's like 4 times its level right there. What's going on? What is going on? Why is everything outspeeding me? Okay. Is that Pryo? Oh, you're right, it is Pryo. Okay, that did make sense. That makes more sense. Oh, right, it's like Sucker Punch, right? Thunderclap? Chernabog, thanks for the 7 months and the 6-monther in advance as well. I see that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot, man. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good Monday. Enjoy your battle cry. I see you got a Jigglypuff. Very fitting.
It's Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff.
Pikaru, please! This is a children's play. No, I mean, it's fine. Oh yeah, this is easily the strongest Pokemon I've had since I've started playing Split, by far. So this is good. This is good for testing. We'll see We'll see how far we can make it. Thanks for the 7 months, man. That's crazy. Feels like I just met you yesterday. All right, so that did take a pretty good chunk out of my health there. Zonfi going in with my favorite type of sub, the 69 sub, in the middle of a 6-monther and a 9-month resub. Thank you so much, Zonfi. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
Woo! Yeah, guys, if you're just coming in now, make sure you go to roguemon.gg and check out the new leaderboards. Gibbon! I don't know much about Pokemon, guys, but something tells me that ain't a Babarl right there. I'm pretty sure that that's G-Max Dreadnought, but... Yeah, I'm still beta testing Holy Clan. What's up, dude? Welcome in. But we are getting closer and closer to an open beta. I would imagine if there's no huge glaring issues, that this part of the beta testing, I'm hoping doesn't take too long. We shall see. If you guys are gonna want in on when we do go to open beta, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, you're gonna want to be subscribed to my YouTube channel. Just letting you know. I am going to promote that a little bit as part of the open beta process. I'm hoping to get to 2,000 subs by the end of the year, so I think I should be able to accomplish that. Do da do ba do ba do ba do. Big level there. Okay. I'm gonna start grabbing some of the guaranteed the items here. And fighting the trainers that block the items. Because I wouldn't mind using a small heal, but I don't really want to use too many of my heals just yet. Nate Dog, what's up, brother? You like my shirt? Thank you, man. It's just a pink shirt. I feel like I like wearing the color pink. You guys like wearing the color pink? I think I know why. It's because I'm so pasty and pale that pink kind of like gives me a little bit of complexion. Those of you who never go outside, put your hands up. I'm always so pasty, dude. So I don't know. Pink kind of softens it a bit. Ba 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 dee dee da da. I go outside, but my Irish blood says no for tanning. Me too! Same with me, dude. I either burn to a crisp, my Irish blood is like, you shall not tan. You shall burn, though, very badly. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm tanned, and then it just peels off. I'm a little bit scared of this thing. Yeah, oh god. Toby, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Doodly da 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 ba da 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 dee da dee dee. Alright, there we go. You got some Portuguese heritage, so I go and I burn at the start of the year, then I carry my tan through December. Hey Mason, screw you, man. Save some for the rest of us. I'm so jealous of you. All right, PP up. Show me your massive personalities. What do we use it on, though? Do I use it on Psyblade? Or do I use it on, like, Fell Stinger so I can clear more stuff? Because, like, we get a lot more usage out of Fell Stinger. But Psyblade is lacking PP. What do you guys think? Would you guys use it on Psyblade or Fell Stinger here? Or Water Pulse, I guess. The thing is, if I get a PP Max, I would rather use the PP Max on Psyblade, right? Blade for consistency? I guess I don't really have the heals. Yeah, I don't really have the luxury of heals right now. Everyone's saying Blade, huh? I know, I'm thinking more of like, I want to kill more trainers. I want to fight more trainers in here, though. Like, if we use it on Fell Stinger, we get... How much do we get? 4? How much do you get on 25 PP on a PP up? You get 5? And how much would I get on Psyblade on 15? 3? 3 on Psyblade, 5 on Fell? Yeah, that's pretty minimal difference, isn't it? Alright. It's only 2. Yeah, let's use it on Psyblade for consistency. I like that. PP up gives 20%. Okay, that's good to know. Dive Bulge. Man, the random music just gives so much personality to Silph Co, you know? Like, it actually feels like this ominous place instead of the annoying soundtrack that's always playing. Ba 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 body. Give me a 1 in the chat if you're off work today. Is it just a Canada government thing? I feel like everybody's working today. Yo, Dinah! What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Got a few people working today, yeah. You guys are working? One, but I'm on vacation. USA doesn't get it off, huh? That's crazy. I love that you put working in quotations, Talon. I'm working. I mean, if you could call it that. I'm watching Crozwords, but luckily for you, 9 out of 10 CEOs agree that watching Crozwords while working increases productivity by 69%, so. I'm also working. Ronan, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. I'm trying to get as much usage out of my Fell Stinger as I possibly can here. Yeah, if you guys want to see the new leaderboards, a little glimpse into what's going on there, go to roguemon.gg. We are in the process of switching the domain over. If you make an account, though, just know going in, I would suggest you don't make an account right now, actually, because you're going to end up losing your file. Watching Crozwords also increases your attractiveness to people by 69%. Yes, that is actually true. We did a meta-analysis on that, Varlden. Yeah. My personality is already maxed out, so you're telling me, Striker. Let's go for a heal, shall we? Oh my god, Expert Bell would be so good. That's like one of the more goated held items you can get. That's better than Metronome for sure. Good morning, Railner. What's up, brother? Ooh, piece of candy. All right, dude. Pretty good value. I did take one extra fight. I'm a little mad at myself because I could have got a little more value, but overall, this is pretty good. We got our automatic usage menu. We could use it on the HM friend. Nah, I'm good. That's correct. You get one usage of the Nurse and A1. That's right, Jaden. Yep. What's up, Kevin? Hey, Broby. What's up, guys? The music did just get quieter here. Did you guys notice that? Is that like that's a vanilla bug, isn't it? That's not like something Roguemon did. This is why I like when I'm testing to have the sound on, because you hear things like this. I think it like fixes after a trainer battle. I think that's a vanilla bug, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I think I'm gonna use my stronger move here because I'm a little bit scared of Suicune. If somebody's got a resub sitting in the lurks or the works, can somebody take me off the meme number right now in the bottom left? Just, I get really pet peeved about this. Because I honestly feel like you guys try to do it. I'm so confident this is on purpose. Please save me! Oh no, that didn't do anything. Hit yourself? That's fine. Make it 420? Oh my god, yeah, that'd be way better. I'm actually a lot more fine with that, but I don't like sitting on any meme number, actually. Boom, boom, badoo. Bam, bam, ba da da da, dee dee da da da. Jergens, what's up? Good morning. I need to find a spot to probably pop a small heal here. I think I'm also done clicking Water Pulse unless it's super effective. I think another question I have to consider is like, how much PP restoration do I want to commit to this? Like, do I want to commit an elixir? Probably, right? That's a lot of XP. But I don't think we have it in the tank to full clear here. I think we're gonna fall short. Unless by chance one of our remaining item checks is like a max ether or something. A max ether would be really, really good for us. We could use that on Fellstinger, and Fellstinger on its own can go kind of crazy. So I have an idea in mind how I want to do this. I think the plan here is we want to end up fighting the trainers that are like single Pokemon and higher level. Oh my god, Razor Shell, chat. That would be crazy. Razor Shell would be such a good move for us. I think I would have to take that over Water Pulse. Yeah, I don't even think, like, with our attack stat, I don't even think it needs to be quad weak. Extra small candy only gives 100 XP. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. I know what I just realized with, like, I don't think we've implemented it quite yet, but with the Magikarp thing, where if you evolve your Magikarp getting a rare candy, there might be like an interesting mid-game strategy to using those XP candies on your carp, right? Because then you could like delay the grabbing of a rare candy for your main Pokemon for the end game, you know? I think that's an interesting little thing. Okay. Oops, that guy sniped me. Yeah, exactly. If you give it to the carp, that actually might like work out better. I'm a little bit nervous to use 50 power against this thing. 520? Yeah, I'm not going to. Ba 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 dee doo. Ba dee da 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 ba da. If you evolve your carp, I don't think it's implemented right now, but the way I want it to work is if you evolve your carp, I want the player to get a rare candy. Ba 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 ba. Because, like, then you have incentivization to do the double battles, right? Our HP stat is actually quite low this seed. Makes me a little nervous. Now that's the kind of mon you want to see turn 1 right there. Fell Stinger. Beautiful. Nate Dogg, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Hope you're well, man. Good morning, Lack. The difference is this is a version that we've been working on in the shadows. This has every single move and ability and an updated item pool all the way through Gen 9. It also has the physical special split, hence the name. On top of that, it has hundreds of quality of life improvements that help new players. Basically, it holds your hand. It doesn't let you break any rules. It just becomes a very true roguelike, where you can just sit down and play it, even if you've never really done a challenge run before. Walking sprites? That's one of them. I mean, for me personally, I love all the new move animations. I love the randomized music is probably my favorite part. But I think everyone's gonna have a different favorite thing. Yeah, so we put a lot of time into this. Major shoutouts to Drumsticks, the leading dev, and Mason is the leading dev of the leaderboard. If you want to go to roguemon.gg now, you can see a little sneak peek on what the leaderboards are, how they're coming along. They're nowhere near their final form right now, but they are functional, and I'm really happy with them. They look so cool. Metal Burst? Wait until you hear about comeuppance. All right, 4 to attack. That's huge, man. That's awesome. Okay, so let's go grab some more items now. Well, no, I say it all the time, but honestly, guys, you're the ones that helped get it here. I mean, without the viewership and your support and the backing of like everything you guys have done over the last 3 years, basically, we would not be to this point. So, it's not even, yeah, it's not the end. I mean, we still have to finish this product, but so many big things in my brain, like a doubles mode with updated prizes for 2 Pokemon, hopefully other games in the future. Always like new curses and prizes are in the works, stuff like that. So, thank you guys for all the support over the years. It's been crazy. I literally can't stream without you guys, and Roguemon doesn't exist without you guys, so. Yeah, let's go all the way down to the bottom and grab all the items we can here. I don't think we're gonna get much. It doesn't seem like it. What's up, Eileen? Happy Monday. Do do do, bada do do, bomb bomb, bada dee dee. I think I've already grabbed. Maybe I didn't grab this item. Did I grab these? Yep. Still 6 items left. Oh yeah, that's right. Why am I even looking? I can just like look on my tracker thing. Is it, if I click the item, does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. It is on this floor though. Well, the berries, when you pick them up, they have a pop-up, right? So they will tell you, see, like the Salic berry, I already know it increases your speed if you get to a quarter or less of your HP. But there's always going to be a pop-up whenever you pick up an item. This is, I think, one of the best features for brand new players. Even like, dude, there's so many items and like moves and stuff that I don't even know what they do. And I've been playing for so long. So it's really good to have this sort of stuff, right? Quick balls. I don't know where this last item is. Oh, you know where? It's down on the plant on the 3rd floor. That's where it is. 2nd floor, excuse me. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Appreciate the new follows. Thank you. The reward in the top left is just an image we've attached to hyper training. Why do you keep using that? You jerk. I'm gonna have to stop working to actually work. Oh man, that's the worst, Shin. Sorry to hear that. Did you tell your boss about the CEO Crozwords thing? Maybe they'll understand. No, because I don't want to lose my job. Oh, okay. Put him on the phone. Let me have a talk to him. The toxicity of our city. I had a really good Slay the Spire weekend, chat. I got a few Slay the Spire wins. I actually went on a 6-game heater. I'm Ascension 10 on Ironclad now, and I'm 9 on 3 of them, and then I'm 8 on Regent now. So I'm getting close to the end, at least the end of the beta. Well, I'll probably still play even if I'm Ascension 10, but... Any advice for the Iron Chad? He's a bit of a... He's kind of weak He's weaker than I thought he was. Yeah, there's a few cards I always take, like Bloodletting. Things that exhaust are always very good because he has a lot of synergy with exhaust. It really just depends what you're being offered. I've done a little bit of co-op. I find the co-op a little too easy, honestly, because I play with my brother, and my brother is a better player than I am. And I don't think we've lost on co-op yet. I think they need to change the way like dying in co-op works, because I don't think it's fair you just come back the next fight. We were saying that like it'd be interesting. There's a few ways they could do it, obviously, but like you should have to like revive your partner at a campfire or something, so that, you know, there's a little bit more risk, because then you got a solo and you're more likely to lose the run if one of you go down. That is one option. But I often find that one person just gets so strong that they don't even need your partner anyways. I had a run where I was the silent. I didn't need anybody else. I could have easily just won on my own. Yeah, I'm playing on the beta branch, yeah. Yeah, Necrobinder is really fun. I think my favorite character is Necrobinder. Also, like, there's some weird, like, scaling things that are awkward. Like, an example is, like, the potions. Like, oh, you have water absorb. That's great. There's my Koba Berry. That's good. Like, what the heck is the potion that does 10 damage to everything when everything has 500 health, you know? Like, it's literally doing nothing. We didn't find any heals in here, by the way. It's so unlucky. Yeah, I think Ironclad, after I've been playing a little bit more, I do think Ironclad is one of the weaker classes, though. You definitely gotta use your health as a resource. Also, like, some of the starting relics on Meow are so far and away, like, worse than the other ones. Like, there's, like, I don't know, how many total are there? Like, 10? I would say, like, 4 of them are good. So after I completed my compendium or whatever, and I like, selected all of them at least once, I just, like, there's, like, 4 that I take. Like, Meow's Fury sucks. What are the other ones that are really bad? Adding a strike and defense sucks. One of the better ones is upgrade your first 3 cards at the expense of a relic. I like that one. Okay, so we want to fight, some of the high-level, trainers. Wait, shut the front door. Are you actually serious, Elias? You ran into somebody playing Roguemon on your flight? Did you tell them that you're, like, buds with the creator? No fucking way. I don't even believe you. I literally don't even believe you. Hold on here. I want to, like, choose my thing. Oh, Spire. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's go fight this guy. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. You guys laugh, but I literally ran into somebody that recognized me on a flight, and this is before Roguemon. This is just from streaming Kaizo. That was a long time ago. That was like 3 years ago, but I literally ran into somebody that recognized me. Made me feel like a celebrity. They're like, you stream Pokemon by chance? I was like, oh my god, yeah, I do. Who the fuck are you? I need to get Roguemon on my Steam Deck. My cousin was here yesterday and was just saying the exact same thing, actually. Ba 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 dee dee doo. You are a celebrity? I am not a celebrity. I mean, well, I guess it depends how you define celebrity. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. I'm a celebrity, guys. Has a nice ring to it. This isn't going very well. I might actually have to commit the full restore just to like do this. Let's try to get the higher level guys, I guess. Where are you? 4th floor. Am I a higher level than usual? I don't think so. Seems about right, I think. I don't really pay attention when I'm streaming most of the time. I kind of just play. We did test the XP though. It should be good now. Brother! What's up, dude? I should probably make sure that this goes down, huh? If we use 1 elixir, do you guys think I could full clear? Probably not, right? I still have to beat 51 more Pokemon. I have 15 plus 7, that's 22. You know what? 1 elixir would be really close. We might actually be able to do this. It might be worth trying. It might be worth a shot, you know? It might be worth it to get the prize. Oh, fudge. Fudge on a cracker. Kyurem? Maybe I should click Pyro Ball. Okay. I need to get a few extra water pulses out of here. I don't think I can do it on this one, though. Okay. Ba-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-da. Okay, where are you? You're on the 5th floor? Yeah, if you guys, you know what, I need to clean up the community projects section of the Discord a little bit. I've been meaning to do that, I just never have any effing free time. But like, people have posted guides on getting the Steam Deck working. You jerk. Somebody actually posted a picture of like a Game Boy like skin on their Steam Deck or whatever. It looks so cool. I think it was Pyro Mike. Okay. What else we got here? We got Dalton, Trainer Dalton on the 5th floor. Where are you? I think it's this guy. Holy cannoli! Pokealias with the 5-pack of love subs. Thank you for the 5-pack, Elias. Appreciate that a lot, man. Enjoy your battle cry. If you guys got a gift sub from Elias, make sure you do thank your gifter.
It's Gengar.
Love you, brother.
Gengar.
Is this like a G-Max or is this just a new sprite? I didn't know Sinistra had a G-Max if it is. Just a new sprite? Oh, okay. It doesn't really look special, yeah. Wait, does it have like little hands sticking out right here? That's kind of cool. Sinistra came out after D-Max? Oh, okay. Was it Gen 8? That's pretty cool. Is this the thing that outsped me? No. I need to use up my last 2 Pyro Balls, and then I can use my Elixir. I think I will use the Elixir. I was really debating not, because we definitely need an Elixir for the Elite Four, but... Holy Mackinaw! Hello, Vixie, indeed! With a 5-pack of Monday subs! Thank you so much, Vixie. Much love. Thank you so much. If you guys got a gift sub from Hello, Vixie, do make sure you thank your gifter. Have you heard this battle cry yet, Vixie? Nailed it! Where are you? Are you on this floor too? 6th floor. Happy Monday, gamers. Hope you're all having a great day today. Yo, let's go, Ray. Making it rain up in here. Let's go, man. Thank you guys for all your generosity today. Wow. Oh, Slow King's got Big D, chat. What do we do? Slow King's got some Big D. I think we gotta probably click at least Psyblade here. Big D, but it's got no HPs. We've been one-shotting pretty much everything so far. We might be able to pull off this full clear, chat. It's gonna be close. 49 to 93, huh? I hear a lot of laughing upstairs. Makes me wonder if my wife is watching my stream. I get really self-conscious, chat. Maybe it's a me problem, but like when we have company over, I've gotten the habit of like telling people I stream, but then it really just sort of like hits home sometimes when we have company over, they have their kids here and stuff, and then, you know, like, oh, what's your husband doing? Oh, he's just downstairs streaming Pokemon. You know, like, there's an adjustment period here. I'm slowly getting better at, you know, telling people and stuff, but I've already fought this guy. Okay, hold on. Where are you, Mr. Scientist, sir? You're on the 7th floor. Gotta run my ads on Twitch, guys. I will be right back. If you want to pop over to YouTube and drop a lurk over there, I'd really appreciate it. If you're there, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. It does help me out a lot. I'll be back in 3. I'll check later, Toby. Sorry, dude. All right, we got 7th floor Joshua. He does things in front of a camera and people watch. If you want to be like super sus and vague about it, you just say it like that, right? What's your husband do for a living? Oh, he just performs in front of a camera and people pay him. Yeah. That's totally all it is. He has a few hundred managers. Yeah, this is like my ongoing joke, but there is like a shred of truth into it. Is you guys are the best management team I've ever been a part of, you know? You always approve my time off. Your payments are never late, they're always on time. What's up, Forrest? Good morning. Actually, I guess technically good afternoon here. Boo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. He'll perform tricks for payment, yeah. We have a negotiable salary, right? Ongoingly. That's all it is. Streaming is just an ongoing negotiable salary. Hey guys, can I convince you, you know, I'll work another 2 hours for X amount of dollars. Woo! Okay, we use our last 2 pyro balls here, then I think we go in with the elixir. You son of a... No! Okay, don't para me. Anytime we don't get a one-shot KO, that's a bad thing. I thought we'd pick it up there. Okay, so I'm currently sitting at 9 more moves. We have 40 more Pokemon. We gotta remember that we're only getting 35. So it would, at minimum, it's going to cost me an elixir and an ether. Well, maybe not. I wonder if I just use the max ether, how much I could get. If I just start spamming Fell Singers, I wonder if that would work. Thank you again, Vixie and Elias, for the 5-packs. Thank you guys very much. Let's keep going for now. 7th floor. Still gonna need the elixir? Yeah, we definitely have to use the elixir. So it's probably better to use elixir and ether if we are gonna go for it. It's pretty risky. Attack form Deoxys. I just saw this. Yeah, I want to Pyro Ball the next Mon so I can use my elixir now, kind of. Oh, well, I'm not using it on that. What's up, Chef Bun? Good morning, good morning. Again, guys, sorry I was late today. Those of you that don't know, it is a stat holiday here, so my kids are upstairs and my wife's upstairs. We have company over, actually, but I didn't want to take another day off, so I just took a little bit of extra time in the morning. So apologies, I was a little bit late. I should have announced something maybe, but... let's see, we got 241s. Let's go fight you, 10th floor. A little bit risky, man. We are only at 98 HP as well. That's another factor in this, is like, I have to beat Geo on relatively low HP. I can't believe your boss made you work today. It's true. Bunch of jerks. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit scared. Oh! Okay, we resist that. Bakaru, thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Bakaru. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your battle cry. Swallow!
It's Swellow.
Swallow!
Okay, we got perfect Pyro Ball value here. Perfect. Okay. I think we use our elixir now. It's starting to get into that range though, where like I maybe want to consider the full restore too. This is a pretty important full clear for us, I think. Because I did trade a lot of cap to evolve earlier. Okay, I'm gonna try to spam Fell Stingers and then maybe ether my Fell Stinger. I think that's the line, right? I think now we go for the lowest level ones. Yeah, 35. Where are you? 11th floor. What do you guys think of Roguemon.gg? Have you guys checked out the leaderboard? Probably not like a lot in terms of like new scores. I will update after this run today. I'm not sure if other people have started yet or not. But it's a sign of things to come. We have a little bit more work to do there. Gonna make it look a little more fancy. Got some more stats that we want to put in places. We want to spice up the user profile pages, maybe make them customizable. But yeah, I'm really happy with where it's at right now. Ba ba da da dee 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 dee. Do dee da da da. Okay, I gotta use a parry. What did it do there? Oh, it glared me. Prankster glare? Diabolical. No! Okay, that's fine. Wait, why didn't you guys tell me I didn't have my metronome on? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to promise anything, but the idea was that maybe they could choose their own unique favorite Pokemon and trainer sprite. That's just a couple ideas we had. I'm not exactly sure what it'll all entail yet. Yeah. Okay. So we want to go down and fight some 36s, I think, right? Where are you? 8th floor? Metronome, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gerbil brain, man. That was like, what, 3 seconds and I already forgot? I forgot what? Exactly. I gotta get some water pulses in. I guess this is as good a target as any. Nice. I'm getting a little, like, I'm actually, okay, I'm gonna just get something out of my brain, okay? I'm getting a little concerned about my circulation. I've never before had, like, cold fingers and hands. And in the last, like, 3 weeks, I've been, like, really cold. So now I'm, like, in my head that I need to exercise more and shit, which I mean, I do. But now I'm worried I have, like, heart problems and shit. Is this, like, this is part of getting old, I think. So anyway, I gotta go for a physical. I'm actually gonna go get checked out because I'm freaking out. It is, dude. It's just part of getting old, though. It just actually is. What's up, Blot God? Deluding. Did I fight the trainer here? I can floor scientist. We're gonna go fight Connor. Connor McGregor. I'm feeling really encouraged. Yeah, I was saying at the start of stream, but I'll repeat it again for those of you just coming in now. Things have been going really well. We have a new system in place for the post-gym prize, thanks to Drum. We got leaderboards set up. I think we've squished a lot of the major bugs. I hope that this next phase goes pretty fast. I've given it to a handful of more people to do some testing. But I will say, if this does go fast, I think we can get we're getting pretty close to an open beta. And hint, hint, nudge, nudge, if you're not already, make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube channel, okay? I'd be an absolute idiot not to promote myself a little bit when it comes to the open beta release. So make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel if this is something you want to try out during beta access. It's my first day back at work in 5 months, my paternity leave. I remember that moment, Casual. It was like a sad day. I also took a few months of paternity leave. You'll get back there. Oh my god! This sprite is sick! Do you guys see this sprite? Is this just a new sprite? Paternity leave? Yeah, it's when your wife has a baby and the government recognizes that being around the mother and father is important, specifically the mother, but the father's support of the mother during that time is really important. So they give you paternity leave. That's a G-Max? Oh, Sandacana has a G-Max? Yo, that thing is sick. I thought they stole my sprite. Remember my Mega Sceptile sprite I drew on stream? It looks like they stole it from me. That's basically what I was drawing. That's cool. I like that mod. Sandacana just went up on the popularity charts for me. Oh! G-Max? All these new sprites, dude, they're so cool. Yeah, we're working on the April Fool sprites thing a little bit, Kalua. Well, I say we. Dr. Seal, so it's really laggy. And I think Dr. Seal's working on like trying to speed it up a little bit so there's no lag. Okay, we have to one-shot this. If you do not one-shot Zygarde, it turns into complete form. I'm gonna Psyblade it. Okay. 39s? No, we want to do 36s. Where are you? 5th floor? They're just different sprites. It is ability locked, yeah. So there will be like, there's just the patch notes by this point, chat, are probably thousands of lines long. So there will be at some point in time a big patch note thing, but anyway, there is a handful of Pokemon that are going to be ability locked. And there's going to be some cool ones. An example of one is like Palafin. So we've ability locked Palafin to 0 to Hero. So that means if you get a Palafin in Roguemon, you actually get a Giga Chad if you have a swap move. But your Palafin evolves. And when it evolves, everything changes. But I will say it's pretty fun. We were experimenting offline a little bit. Yes, they weren't smart AI. The AI does know how to use the stuff. I don't know how much of that it was Drums doing and how much of that was the Emerald expansion port, but the AI was switched around a little bit for Roguemon purposes. So something like Wishy-Washy is a good example. Wishy-Washy evolves BST10, right? But once you beat Brock, you can actually benefit from the like the form change, I think, because doesn't it happen after level 20? Anyway, I'll have to like pull up the notes and everything because I don't want to really say too much because I'm not 100% positive about a few things. Oh, so Palafin doesn't evolve again? Oh, so yeah, if you have a swap move, yeah, you can just benefit from that. But I did put restrictions. If you land higher than 600 BST with, I guess, Zygarde or Palafin. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much because it's not like definitive yet. But this is where we are right now. You can roll higher than 600 on a couple things. So we're experimenting with it. Let's try a Water Pulse. Palafin is so cool though. I think it's very niche to get a swap move on it, so why not have a little bit of fun? And you can only do it once, right? And then your Magikarp dies. So it's not really overpowered. Let's see here. How much more do I got? So we got 15, 22. We have to do 19 more, and I have 22 moves. But that does include Giovanni. I can't remember, Smart. I think it's treated like an evolution. I can't remember though. I don't want to say for sure. Drum if you're here, feel free. Let's see here. 39, 36. Let's go fight this guy. 7th floor. What do we decide on? How does Palafin work? Can you just describe how Palafin works currently? Okay. I think we go all in on using Fell Stinger, and then we ether the Fell Stinger, and that should be enough, right? I gotta get Water Pulses when they're super effective. The cow. Please KO. Okay. Nate Dog, risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 6. Stat gain with cumulative like evos. That's awesome. Yeah, that's perfect. I think that's gonna be so fun. I think that's gonna be so fun to play around with. Please one shot, please one shot, please, 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 please. Okay. Yo, what's up, Marcel? Good morning, brother. Or good afternoon, I should say. Actually, I should say good evening for you, I believe. Happy fucking time zone. How about that? All right. I try not to say happy time zone because I feel like it just sounds so weird. I don't like when people say happy time zone. I'm just gonna get to know you all individually, where you live, what you do for a living, all that stuff. It's super weird. Good motto. I'm kidding. Oh my God. Good day. But what if it's evening, Bakari? But what if it's evening? Then I've... good riddance, yeah. Happy 6 p.m. Central EU time zone. I'll remember that forever, Penguin. Don't worry, now I got you. I got you on lockdown. You're gonna be lurking for the points? Alright, Kahlua, have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Oh shit, hopefully you don't need stitches, man. I've done that before. You know, like the knuckle cutting? You know, like when you're cutting with a knife, like a chef, you're supposed to use like this part of your finger right here. You're supposed to like lead with this like down or something. I've never been able to do it. I'm always like terrified to try too. Do you guys know how to cut properly? Like, I don't know how to do it. Okay, what do we got? We only have 3 more trainers, guys. We're almost there. 9th floor. Oops, I made it up. I made homemade cinnamon swirl bread on the weekend too. It was really good. On the topic of bread. I've been getting so much mileage out of my bread maker since I got it. I got one for Christmas. I asked my mom for one. And yeah, it's got a lot of mileage. Hold on here. We got 10, 13, 14, 15, and I got a KO 12 more Pokemon. Man, we might be able to do this without the ether. What do you guys think? Should I try to do this without the ether? If I don't use the ether, we just gotta go evenly between Psyblade and Pyro Ball and everything and have enough for Geo. Cause like, I only have to KO, right? What? Let's pause for a second. Let's actually think this through. 6 more Pokemon, right? If we use Psyblade and Pyro Ball a little bit, we might actually be able to do this. I'm gonna try to not use my ether. That might be the difference between like Elite Four and not. Yeah, it can, but I mean, I think we have the Mon to do it, right? We have Intrepid Sword. We have Fell Stinger. I basically just need to land 1 Fell Stinger on Geo, and then I can probably sweep. Purpose! Good afternoon. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Frederick! Thank you for the 13 months! And the 9-month streak, gamer. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day today. Happy Monday. Whoa! Orbeetle became a UFO?
It's Umbreon.
Dude, that is sick. I didn't like Orbeetle. Now I like Orbeetle. It always was a UFO? Really? That is so cool, man. I am loving the new sprites and stuff. G-Max Orbeetle. I think it just chooses one at random. If they're identical stats, it just chooses a sprite at random, I'm pretty sure. It's just for a little bit of visual variety. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think the last trainer's literally just over here. Pretty sure. Oh, I'm so scared for Geo, guys. I have 87 HPs. Okay. Everything's using Prio on me. That's so annoying. I also could miss a Pyro Ball, which would be very bad. I didn't really want to use a Fell Stinger here. It sucks. Oh man, do I gotta use an Ether Chat? I might have to. Yeah, you can use it during battle. That's no problem. If I use Psyblade, I have 7 moves for Giovanni, including 2 Water Pulses. I think I'd rather Water Pulse here. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That, see, like, this is the kind of cool decisions, like, Roguemon provides you. It's like using weird moves where you would otherwise maybe use other stuff. So cool, man. Okay, we only got Geo left. Let's go. All right, we got 8 physical moves. Pretty risky, though. We are low HP. I also don't really want to use my, my full restore. I'm gonna try not to. If we lose, that'd be sad, but we're gonna risk it. Alright, let's do our first Gambo of the day, though. Let's do our first Gambo of the day before I go into Giovanni here, and our first poll over on YouTube. Alphabet Gamba? Will 3 consecutive Pokemon be in alphabetical order on Giovanni? He has 6 Pokemon. This is a true 50-50 Gamba. 3 of them just have to be in alphabetical order. It can be like B, S, W, or A, R, T. Wait, Q, R, S, T, yeah. Whatever. Any alphabetical order, 3 in a row. Will we see 3 in a row? Let me get a poll open here. Will we see 3 alphabetical on in a row? Yes or no? If you're having a good day today, like the stream on YouTube, you might as well. So you can get further for testing purposes? Honestly, I kind of want the run to end so I can start testing the leaderboard a little bit. Oh, just in case this is relevant to anybody, for testing, the leaderboard, yeah, will populate and stuff, but once we go live, the leaderboard's gonna wipe. We will reset it, so just letting you know, even if I get like 4 wins or something, leaderboard's resetting. We're split. It'll go live at the same time for everybody on launch. Oh, big stretch. Do-do-do, ba-da-do-do, da-da-da. Get your Gambas in, chat. I want to see 10 people per side here. We've got 7 doubters. We've got 3 believers. We got to get some more people in on this. Got about 90K on the pot, in the pot. Pretty good odds if you're a believer right now. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee, diddly-dee. All right, last chance. Going once, going twice. Sold to the highest chatter. Just opens a separate window now? That's super weird. Oh, right! I haven't actually made it this far yet. I forgot about the story. Oh, good. You're here. We've been waiting for you. The president has been cooperative, as expected. Silph provided the hardware, the network, the storage, the system itself. But the rules were written elsewhere. You're getting closer to something. I wonder if you figured it out. Or, sorry, I wonder if you figured out what? I can't read. Jedi. Okay, hold on. We gotta, it's low BST. It's low BST. I think we just go for the turn 1 KO with Fellstinger, right? We got the boost. Good start. Really good start. Fuck! Wait! Drumsticks! Oh, yoo-hoo! What the fuck is this? Hold on, I gotta post this in the bug channel. Oh my god, what the fudge, brother? I have beef with the developer. I did not have the Shedinja curse. No, I've had forgetfulness, backseating, clean air, and perfectly balanced. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and click Psyblade. Oh my god, it's faster. Well, I guess obviously it is. Oh! Yeah! Godslayer! Godslayer! Oh my god, dude. A little late, but... Man, do we... I don't think I want to heal, right? We only have to kill... I'm +4. Nothing lives. I have to land one Pyro Ball somewhere. Probably. Unless Water Pulse is super effective. Okay, this is the Mon. This is the Mon. We go for one Pyro Ball, then the last two can be Psyblades. No way! Okay. Giovanni loves his Pyakamukamukamukamukus. What? I'm dead. I'm literally dead. It has Terra Shell? No way, dude. Please. Oh, thank God. Basculin Blue Stripe? I'm so happy to see that. Let's go, dude! We almost spelled Pepsi. Oh my God. Oh, thankfully the Goemon came out last there. That would have been scary. Even I answer to him. Wait, did I skip over a thing? Even I answer to him, that's it. You'll understand soon enough. All right. Yeah, those letters sound like what you'd say to a cat. We didn't get the alphabet thing, right? No, pink hatters? Prediction pink hats. All right, how many of you are Giga Gamers? What prize are we taking here, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Type it in the chat. What do you guys think? How many of you are Giga Gamers? Ba-da-da-da-da. We've got a few Giga Gamers in the chat. We've got a few, yeah. We need to make up that cap again. We like need heals, but obviously that puts us over cap. The full clear is huge here. I think I traded 100 cap to evolve early. So we're getting that back and then a little bit more. So the full clear has now made up for taking that early Rogue Stone. All right, Sabrina time. That was definitely worth it. We traded an elixir. I need to get another elixir or some sort of PP restoration at some point. Ba-ba body. It's winter. I bet you guys have never seen winter here before. All right, let's do a Scamba for Sabrina. I got a good one for you guys. We're going to run, we're gonna run this one. It's called How Many Legs? How many visible legs will be on Sabrina's Pokemon team? Will it be greater than or equal to 12, or will it be less than 12? The operative word here is, in fact, visible, though. I should be able to finish this run today, guys. We're gonna try to go all the way. Hisuian Braviary. Can you guys just let me know, actually, just in case this is like a weird bug or something? Can you let me know if we see a Pokemon that has a G-Max, even if it doesn't show a G-Max? Because I want to make sure that it's randomly choosing one of the cosmetic skins. Cosmetical skins, chat. We don't really need to be picky in here, I don't think. Cosmetic skins. Yes, thank you. Railner, you're hired. You're my new public relations manager. What? Wait. Did brother like skip? Did brother skip his haircut appointment, or what? What happened to Eevee? I'm assuming that's a G-Max. Will Gio also? No, Giovanni will have a different team in his gym. Bloodgot, yeah. He'll have a different randomized team in his gym, if that's what you're asking. Whoa! What is this? What's this shit? Is that just like the primal symbol? What is that? Why does primal have its own symbol though? Like there's no symbols for like G-Max and stuff, right? That'd be kind of cool though. Just, you know how Megas have like the Mega Stone or whatever? Did G-Max have a symbol thing like attached to it? That'd be kind of cool to put here, like in the card of the Pokemon. It's kind of cool. Galarian Oricorio. I gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run them right now so everybody's back for Sabrina, okay? If you guys want to pop over to YouTube so you don't miss a lick of action, there you go. I'll see you back shortly. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. This is a PB run for me, guys. I've never been this far in Split. At least legally, like I did like testing, but this is my furthest on stream run. Now we just need to get a couple heals in the bag, and we should be doing fairly well. Ooh, oh, okay. It's been a little while since I brought this up, so I will say it just for fun. This is my birthday Pokemon. So Goodra is Pokédex number 706, and my birthday is July the 6th. So, let's hear it from you, chat. What is your birthday Pokemon? If you've never done this before, it's kind of fun. So, I like Goodra for that specific reason. If you guys don't have a birthday Pokemon yet, don't worry, your time is coming. Maybe you get one in Wind and Waves. It's possible you don't have one if you have a really late birthday. Enjoy the month, Sir Rock. That's awesome. You got one. You got Vullaby, Mienfoo, Braviary. Braviary is pretty sick. You don't like Braviary? We're going by the real version of birthday. It's month day. Steka teka teka teka. I mean, do it however you want. I'm just joking. That's how we do it in Canada. We go month day here. Pineco? Oh no. 07 Stellan. Crocalor? You got Score Bunny? Oh shit, that's cool. Lampent is pretty cool, Brian. I like that one. I've seen both. I don't really know what prompts the day month format, but sometimes in Canada we get that as well. Sometimes with like signing documents and stuff, it's printed that way. I don't really understand why. Maybe it's just where the documents come from. I've never questioned it. You got Shedinja or Houndoom? I mean, I'm taking Doomers all day, Quantum. It's me. Scizor Nurse? That's a cool one. Fun, thanks for the 55 watch streak. Elements, thanks for the 3. And Jamie, thank you for the 3. Thank you guys. For Landorus, I think I'm gonna go for a Pyro Ball, actually. Make what a battle cry? Sorry, I missed that. Which Pokemon, Vixie? Yo, it's Dr. Seal's birthday Pokemon! America! Ba-da-dum, buddy. You lost your streak? Don't worry, it's just a fake internet number that shows your loyalty to me, so I'm the utmost disappointed. Just kidding, Elements. Of course I'm not. It's okay, man. You'll get it back. You'll be back. I think I one-shot this before. Let's Fell Stinger. See, look, me getting on a deep run here, chat, was good for testing because I ran into a Turnamax Eternatus. Imagine this was like launched and you were playing your first ever seed of Roguemon and you ran into a Turnamax Eternatus and you're like, what the frick, man? You'd be pissed. Dude, what the hell, Croz? What is this? What are we doing? See, look, I found it for you guys. My testing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da. Ursaluna. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. All right, we had 34,000 on less than 12 for visible eyeballs and 21,000 on greater than 12. Sorry, did I say eyeballs? I meant legs. Whoa! The walls warped around you. You weren't sure which room you were in. Sabrina's eyes glowed as her piercing gaze met yours. Your thoughts abruptly became eerily calm. Psycho. This is your reality now, says Sabrina. Guys, are you liking the story or is it corny? Oh, we put a pretty good amount of time into it. I am proud of it. I think it's cool. I don't know if you guys have seen the whole thing. Maybe if you're watching like Staten Z4 run or whatever. But I think it's really cool. There's also a hidden ending, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Woo! Great for us, we got Fellstinger. Visible legs. That has 2 visible legs. Meloetta has 2 visible legs right there. There's Mud. Deoxys has 2 visible legs. 2 visible legs. Okay, we have seen attack form Deoxys 3 consecutive times, which means I'm not sure if we handle the Deoxys forms as different sprites, or if one is just selected for the run. It seems like we just choose one cosmetically. Shiftry. 2 visible legs, chat. 2 visible legs on Shiftry. We're up to 6, and we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Love you, Ray. That's 2 more visible legs. We're up to 8. Oh my god, it's gonna be close, guys. Ah, thank you, around there. Okay, so it is randomly choosing it. It seems like it's working correctly, too. 2 visible legs on Lucario. Mega. So the last Pokemon is going to be what determines the Gamba. Will it have 2 legs? It has to literally have 2 visible legs. Oh, 2 visible legs. 2 visible legs on Genesect. Prediction blue hats. And I think it's dead. Literally every single one had 2 there. That's wild. The room flickered again. For a moment you saw something. A lab. Machines humming. A capsule with someone inside it? Don't linger on what you saw. It lingers enough on its own. Here, you'll need this more than I will. Oh my god. Secret sword? I mean, that is stab. It's probably better to have water though, right? Because then everything goes into our defense, the defense stat. It doesn't really do what I want Water Pulse to do, so I'm gonna pass on Secret Sword. These are really good prizes for us. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? I'll put it to a poll. I'm not gonna take what chat chooses necessarily, but let's see what chat would choose here. What would chat choose? We got HP cap plus 50 and super potty. We got hyper Potty plus Super Potty. And we got HP Cap plus 50 and Move Tutor. 2 minutes. Type a 1, a 2, or a 3 in the chat. You get 1 vote each. It works on Twitch and YouTube. Type a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Let's see what chat would take here. Let's get 50 votes. You know what, actually? Even if you don't understand Roguemon at all, just put a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Maybe you sway the poll. We didn't really get offered many relics on this run. We've only been offered hyper training. I was actually hoping for another hyper training because our SPDF is really low. We got 20 votes for Hyper Potion and Super Potion. We have 2 votes for HP Cap and Super Potion. And we have 5 votes for HP Cap and Move Tutor. You guys like the content plays, that's all it is. Go get the move, Cross! I know this is gonna be really weird, but I'm not taking what chat's voted on here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take the cap increase. Because right now, I need to like figure out a way to stockpile some more heals. For the Elite Four, I think. Because we are about to go fight, we're about to go pick up a bunch of items as well. We get to go do all the mansion items. And there's about, what, 20 items there? So I hope to find a heal. But even if I don't, I think I'm okay. And then Blaine should be alright. I think I feel strong enough that I can beat Blaine in this particular one. Yeah, but that was entirely your fault, Striker. Alright. And the way that it works is you are always guaranteed one of your prizes will have an HP heal in it, always. So even if we beat Blaine, we will be offered another heal. I'm gonna take more cap here. All right, we have the cleansing phase. I want to get a para-heal, actually. Let's go like this. Yo, Michael, thank you for the 6-monther in advance or streak and the 11 months. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for so much support. Enjoy your battle cry and welcome in. Swallowed is the best. Listen to this one. Alright, that's good for me. If you haven't been here in a while, you maybe haven't seen this yet. We now have an auto cleansing feature. It'll automatically remove everything in my bag, including the TMs, with one click of a button. Quick.gg.awesome. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the 5 months of being part of my team. I appreciate you so much. Send me a DM. I got something for you. Send me a DM, brother. If you're sitting at your PC right now. That's a Giga unit right there, baby. 5 months on the team. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Bumpa-da-bum, If you guys are just coming in, go to roguemon.gg. We are in the middle of changing a lot of things around right now. Leaderboards are now officially a thing and are in testing. We are testing them. So I'm getting a handful more people involved in the testing, and they're also going to be looking for bugs and things like that. But primarily, I want to get some data in on the leaderboards and make sure that's all working fine. So not 5, but just crossed the 3. Let's go, Chef! Welcome back to the team. Thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Giratina.
All right, let's go check in on Mom. Have you damaged your specimen? All right, here we go. I should probably make my way downtown, walking fast, faces past him, homebound. We gotta go check for some items for sure. Dee dee, ba da dee dee. Oh, the Pyakamaku? Yeah. It has like a weird arm thing that comes out of its like belly or something. It's very strange. Okay, so there's 16 total trainers here and 14 items. It would be ideal if we'd find at least 1 HP heal and maybe 1 PP heal as well. We're gonna struggle in the Elite Four if I don't find some PP healage, I think. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Ba 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 dee 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 dee. There's non-Gmax Dreadnought, and we actually saw Gmax Dreadnought earlier, so we know that the Gmax thing isn't working. Or, sorry, is working. It's just randomly choosing a cosmetic sprite to attach to the Pokemon, which is really cool. I love the visual variety that's giving. The Crammed Sprite Eden and Pikachu, that is a good one. Do 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 do. Are you guys getting excited for Champions? How many of you are going to be playing Champions on release? You're gonna be playing Rune? Yeah. What happens, like, are you at a severe disadvantage if you don't have Pokemon Home for champions? How does that work? Because that's where you import your teams from, right? Is from your Pokemon Home? Yeah, I think it'll be really fun too. Pokemon Home is free. It's only free for like a small amount of storage, isn't it? I refuse to pay for Pokemon Home because I don't play enough Pokemon games, but I remember I like filled it up really quickly. I think I like started trying Home when I started playing Pokemon Arceus, and it like my free version was full in like barely any time. It feels very weird to pay for Pokemon storage in games you've already purchased. Right, but doesn't it get like really annoying if you have to do it in multiple steps? So out of everybody here, we only have one person that's going to be playing Pokemon Champions on release. Pretty crazy. You can play on mobile. Oops, what am I doing? Grass Gem doesn't do anything for me. This is a disturbing soundtrack. When is the mobile release? Oh, I know that one thing that's coming out that I actually am very excited for is Hades 2 is coming to console on April the 14th. I will be playing the crap out of that. I've waited so long to play it. I don't have free time or trust myself with a mobile game. Is there paid features inside of it? Is that why you're saying that? Full heal is good. I don't like this soundtrack. What is this? Usually all the Diamond Pearl ones are good. Hall of Origin? Is that like a ghost one, kind of? It's where you get Arceus? Oh. That makes sense. The name now all of a sudden makes sense. I didn't really think about it. Braidon. Yo, let's go, man. They got G-Max Gengar, my boy. That's so cool. So cool, dude. Yeah, that's a very fair perspective, Mr. Moon. I'm curious to see how successful it is. I think it'll have like an initial surge of popularity, and I think after that it probably fizzles out a little bit. We'll see. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna try it on stream or not. There's gonna be like a lot of whale streamers in there, and it just seems like a bad idea for me. But I might do a little bit offline. If there's a lot of people playing it, I might like do something in the Discord with you guys. Like try it in the Discord. I wish I could speak whale. Me too. Yeah, so I've never really played, so I can't talk about it, but it does seem like it would benefit from like different formats. Like they probably do this, by the way, I don't know. But like I know they have their regulations or whatever where certain things are legal, but they always have like all the big guys in there, like all the legendaries and megas and everything. So like it'd be really fun to have like a baby mode, you know, like set a BST restriction and like, or like a typing restriction, like you can only use X, Y, and Z types. Like stuff like that would be way more interesting to me than just like open, like free reign. I'm only at 4 trainers. It's pretty insane, actually. Good luck with your midterm misclicks. Thank you for the 100 Tiggle Bitties. I think we need that, right? They're not gonna do those on the regular ladder? Yeah, see, like, why? I don't like that there's only one ladder, I guess. Because then you just play for nothing. Like, yeah, I'd have fun with it, but when you're playing for nothing, it feels a little different to me. This might be a bad idea. Canadian pizzas are offering a hot dog stuffed crust pizza for baseball season. Okay, low-key, that actually sounds pretty good to me. Well, wait, hold on. Do you like hot dogs? Because, like, if you put a hot dog in a crust, it basically just becomes a hot dog. That, like, makes so much sense to me. They should add cheese in there, too. Make it stuffed crust. Like, stuffed crust with hot dog and cheese. Okay, hold on. If you are in the chat right now and you would eat a hot dog stuffed pizza, give me a 1 in the chat. I 100% I'd eat it. 100%, dude. That sounds really good. I don't even like, I'm okay on hot dogs. I don't love them. But something about combining pizza and hot dogs sounds really good to me. Yeah, but it doesn't have cheese in the crust, though. Jojo doesn't have cheese in the crust, and that's the whole thing. The crust is like, people throw away the crust. I don't. I get dipping sauce for my crust. So I'll eat like the pizza wedge, I'll get to the crust, and then I'll use the dipping sauce for the crust. That way I always have enough dipping sauce for all my pizza. I'll take 4. Look, I'm a fat American. That doesn't sound right. Hey, I'm a fat Canadian. What's your point? It's super filling with the meat in the cards. Yeah, I could see it being pretty filling. I enjoy the haunted dolphin house music. Get Pillsbury crust, have the pizza. Really? This is literally the first time I've ever heard of it before. You're enjoying it? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Skeeta. This does sound like haunted dolphin music. Mountain Gale? Wow, Mountain Gale would be really good for us, actually. Oops. God, now I can't unhear the dolphin thing. Thanks, Railner. Is that supposed to be like Arceus's cry or something? It sounds illegitimate. What's up, Topaz? Have a good day, man. Yo! Ugly with no money? Joining the God tier squad? Let's effing go, man. Holy crap. Yo, that's so kind of you. Ugly, thank you so much. Really, I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your battle cry. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? There it is. Thank you so effing much. Wow. Welcome back to the team. I do be ugly? Join the club, man. High five. I've been having, you know, some days you just wake up, you just feel ugly. So that's been me lately. I don't know what it is. My self-esteem's been like in the gutter. It's alright though. It's because I don't do anything for myself. You know, I gotta work out more. I gotta do some shit. What the hell is this? Okay, this has been my least favorite. I'm assuming it's a G-Max. This has been my least favorite one so far. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that. Is a God tier emote to get enough to get a hot dog pizza? I don't think so. But it's every little bit helps. Yeah, so the G-Max sprites are being selected at random. If a Pokemon has a G-Max, it'll choose the sprite randomly. Because it's just a cosmetic change, like Pikachu here. When does Split become open? Hopefully pretty soon. Again, I'm not putting a date on it. We're just starting the leaderboard testing today. I've given it to about 10 people to try out and test out. So, as long as there's no bugs, I mean, we're gonna find bugs. But as long as there's no like major bugs, basically it's just getting the leaderboard cleaned up to where it's like how I want it, and then it'll be open beta from there. So, I don't think we're too far off, actually. I'm glad you're excited. And thanks again for supporting it. I really appreciate it a lot. It and me, I guess. Thanks for supporting me. This is a bad mon for us. Man, a lot of people membering up on YouTube today, guys. I just thank you very, very much. I've been working so hard to grow my YouTube channel. I will, when we go to open beta, be involving my YouTube channel in some way. So make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube if you're not already. And if you're regularly watching there and you can like the stream, and even if you want to go the extra step and spend a couple bucks a month to member up, it does help out so much. It also makes my chat look pretty because we have a bunch of badges in there and stuff. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna... let's Psyblade. Let's not risk it. Skeeta! Thank you, Skeeta. Welcome to the effing team. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Enjoy your battle cry. Who's that Pokemon? Welcome back to the team, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're almost done here. 6 more trainers.
Who's that Pokemon?
Houndoom. Good one. Yeah, have you guys been to Roguemon.gg? Yeah, go check it out. Just go type it into your browser. All of yesterday was basically spent getting that railway to work. So I'm really happy. Da 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 dee 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 dee. You mean the leaderboard page, Yefe? Yeah, I know. It's really cool. It's really cool. And I will be updating to start, like, adding scores to that after this run is finished. Five more trainers. I think we have enough Psyblades. Da 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 dee 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 doo ba dee doo ba da. Already fought you. Alright, let's see if we can get our Magikarp to evolve. Yes, leaderboard is going to track Classic and Split separately. They're going to be 2 separate leaderboards. Oh god. Mega Sceptile and Simisage. Download is pretty scary. I was gonna attack the Mega Sceptile, but maybe we actually go for the Simisage then. Magikarp, use Fire Pledge! Is it part dragon? I can't see. I'm pretty sure Sceptile is grass dragon, right? Is that correct? Whoa, what the hell? Oh no, it's using negative cryo. What? How could it be that slow? It doesn't stall announce itself though? Like, doesn't stall announce itself on battle entry? I think slow start announces itself too. Stall does not announce? Okay, so it literally has to be stall. The leaderboard updates as you're running. It will be uploading in the background after every trainer, and yeah, it should be auto-refreshing pretty quickly. We'll see how that goes. I mean, obviously, I have to pay server costs for refresh rate and shit like that. But right now, I'm happy to do that. We'll see. I don't actually know what the... Wait, did we just evo early? Did I literally hit level 20? Oh! Oh my god, we just evoed into a Tapu... What, a Tapu Fini? Staden, what's up, man? Staden, welcome in. Hello, everybody. We are approaching the Elite Four with an Urshifu, and I just evolved my Magikarp, actually. Mods, can we please get a shout out for Staten? Guys, if you don't know my good friend Staten, he's also been doing the Roguemon split testing for me. An absolute legend. And very, very nice dude. Go check him out, please. Yeah, him and I have been grinding out the Roguemon for quite a while now, so. Should we learn Charm? That's pretty good, actually. I like that. But welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Croz. I invented Roguemon, and this is my PB run, actually. This is the furthest I've ever been in Roguemon, and we're getting pretty close to the end here. How was your run today, dude? Here's the Magikarp, chat. Okay, straight up, guys, this Magikarp is insane. For level 20, this is a crazy Magikarp. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. That's nuts. Yeah, so the rare candy thing is not implemented yet. But I mean, it would have been a perfect rare candy. We would have been 81 to 82 there. All right, we're almost done here, guys. After this, we got the mansion. Then we got... Oh, wait! Stain, did you update to do the leaderboard stuff today by chance? Actually, we're in Dolphin Land. Let me get out of here. I missed an item somewhere, too. Wait, there's a Snover in here. I evoed for the first time into Golduck, the dirty thing. You didn't get a run, then you forgot? No worries. Get it set up tomorrow, because that's like the big thing right now. I just want to test leaderboard stuff and see if that's all working. It should be pretty easy. You shouldn't have any problem with that. But if you do, just DM me. Love you, brother. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Hope you guys all had a great Easter weekend too, by the way. Around here we went over to my grandma had her 80th birthday on the weekend. So we went over to my grandma's for Easter weekend dinner and a birthday. I bought her some flowers and like a cool bath bomb thing I found. So that was nice. Got to see her. Sideblade this. I know, I can't wait to actually get leaderboarding a little bit. It's gonna be fun. We will be wiping the leaderboards clean once we go live. I want everybody to start from ground zero once Roguemon actually goes live. In terms of split, your classic wins will transfer over though, but there won't be any score attached to them. But Your wins will show up in Classic. What's Metronome? What's up, Pervez? Metronome boosts the power of a move that we use consecutively. So if I use Psyblade, it goes 1.2 its power. If I use it again, it goes 1.4, 1.6, and so on. It gets a 20% buff every time I use it, I think. Are you gonna do regular leaderboard resets? No, I don't think there's gonna be any resets once it goes live. There will eventually be things like weekly events where we could post like a deterministic seed and run it for a week and then let people compete just to get the highest score on that seed, which would be kind of cool, actually. I think that'd be a really fun way to do it.
Hmm. 15 whole years.
Bardic, thank you for the 15 whole years in the 7-month streak. Thank you so much, gamer. Enjoy your battle cry. Welcome in.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh no, it's Guzzlord. It's Guzzlord. I'm starting to run out of moves here a little bit. Nicely done, Buzzkill. Ah! My kids are upstairs, I can't yell. Da 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 dee 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 da 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 da. Staten Chatters, have you been enjoying Roguemon Split? Have you been liking it? I am out of Psyblades. That is kind of bad. See you, Buzzkill. Take care, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, we have one item to pick up and one trainer to fight. Where are they? Ah, it's up here. Dude, this new heat map thing is so good. I've been erring more to like wanting to keep burning poison heals in Roguemon Split because I feel like that status is more common than paralyzed in a lot of situations. Yeah, it'll be ready as soon as we test out the leaderboards and make sure there's no bugs. What's up, Norm? All right, let's go. Nice, full clear, and we got Blaine. Let's get out of Dolphin Marine Land here. Okay, do you guys want to do a Gamba for Blaine? Let's do another Scamba. It's similar to the lag one. Let's do the eyeball one. How many visible eyeballs will be on Koga's team, chat? Will it be 8 or more? Or will it be less than 8? If you're brand new in here, you do get 300 crossbones just by following the channel. Came in from the raid. If you follow, you can take part. Gamba, and then never come back again if you lose. Or you can come back if you want. Did I say Koga? I meant Blaine. How many visible eyeballs on Blaine's team? Excuse me. While you guys Gamba, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a muffin. I'm really hungry. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure you just say comeuppance. Exactly the way it looks. Comeuppance. Wait, is this like the beginning of like a D's nuts joke or something? Are you baiting me? Let's see here. All right, really quickly, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today on this nice Monday. It's actually beautiful here today, and it's a stat holiday in Canada. I will end at my usual time. Oh, by the way, my meeting with the Twitch staff on Friday was really good, by the way. I can't, like, talk about what the contents of the meeting, but it was a really cool experience to get to, like, sort of get a little bit of an understanding about the behind the scenes of Twitch and get to meet one of their staff. She was absolutely lovely, very friendly, and very happy with how it went, so. I felt like I gave them some really good feedback. Oh God. Okay. Come on, man. Wait, did AI just do that to stop me from getting the buff? Didn't work. Yeah, it does seem to like swapping a lot. I agree. I should have used Water Pulse there so as not to risk contact. Excuse me, guys, sorry. We're going all the way today, Nepali, yep. Classic seems to switch. They will always switch into like immunities and stuff. I think that was always like the way it works. We did switch it around a little bit for like this version of Roguemon, but it should be more or less the same. Gilzy, what's up? You gotta remember though, you gotta remember that there are like more things that status you in Roguemon Split, but you also have to keep in mind that there are also more forms of full heals. I find that my status heals kind of snowball, where they're like kind of scarce in the beginning of the game, but by the end of the game I have quite a few. Yeah, I mean, it feels really good. Like, I'm very happy with the difficulty of how the run is felt. We have a cracked Pokemon, so like this thing should be doing as well as it is. But lesser Pokemon do struggle quite a bit. I have lost so many runs in my testing in the middle. Like, I've lost to Misty, I've lost on random routes, I've lost on Route 8, I lost on Cycling Road, I lost to Surge. Like, I'm losing all over the place, which is a good sign, because that means the challenge is difficult from start to finish. This started as a Badoo. Congrats on your big win rate. That's so fun. Galarian Weezing is a cool mon. It's part fairy, isn't it? A little bit, Jaden, yeah, to a small degree, because there are things like sweethearts. It doesn't increase the probability of bigger heals, but I actually kind of like the balance that makes. Overall, the probability of finding HP heals is about the same. It's like less than a 1% difference. Same thing with PP heals. I think in total there are about 60 more items in the pool, and they're about 300 total. So in the legacy version that we'll be moving away from had about 240 items. This is about 300. I'm just giving you rough estimates. I can't remember the exact numbers. I'm trying to complete my tower for a shiny charm. Now remember, if you full clear any ascension in Classic, you will only have a shiny charm for Classic. So your shiny charm won't be in Split. Yeah, there is a similar proportion of useless items, yep. Well, actually, I think there's less useless items in Split. I did get rid of a lot of them. That's how the balance came in. But there are some useless items, I guess, is the best way to say it. Yeah, I think all of our moves make contact, actually. I don't know about Pyro Ball. No, Pyro Ball doesn't, but Fell Stinger and Psyblade do. All of our physical moves, sorry. So Pyro Ball, no, but Psyblade and Fell Stinger, yes. You're still gonna have your charm elements. It's just gonna be in Classic. I mean, there are leaderboards for Classic as well. Thank you for the follows that came in with the raid, by the way. If you're still here, welcome in. Thanks for hanging. Badoo is Grass Poison. Sorry, how did we get here again? Oh yeah, we went Grass Poison into Poison Fighting into this. That was a nice crit. I probably lived. No, Badoo is Grass Poison. We evolved into Hisuian Sneasel, which is Poison Fighting. And then that evolved into this, which is Fighting Water. I mean, just play Classic. I'll be honest, I've been testing Classic a little bit offline because... Oh, this is one really cool thing I haven't actually mentioned yet with the new system. So, Roguemon Split and Roguemon Classic are two separate entities. So, you can actually have two runs ongoing at the exact same time. I know this is interesting for people that... play like on TikTok or like multiple platforms or whatever. So if you want to do like a Twitch stream and do like Roguemon Split, or say you want to like start a run and then you want to just pause it and for whatever reason do a Classic run, those two things will work separately. So you can have 2 runs going at the same time because they're 2 different ROM files. What gets you every time, Vixie? Sorry? Like switching between run types or whatever? Now what does not work is like you can't start an A2 fire run and then like do an A2 fire split and do A2 ghost split. Like that'll mess it up. You can't do that. All right, story time, chat. Journals smoldered around the gym. Pages curled in the heat. Their ink fading to ash. Blaine stood among them, one still in his hand. I love the red fire thing there. That's so cool. We only wanted to resurrect fossils. Our schematics were not meant for memories. What the hell are you talking about, Blaine? Look at female Oinkalone with the like eyeshadow. That's cute. Old man has lost it. You guys get the reference? Oh my god. You gotta love seeing a dark type Pokemon come out when you have Fell Stinger. That's great. Oh, eyes! Thank you. Yeah, were they visible? Sorry. Mods, can you help me out? That's one visible eye. Wait. Celebi? Oh man, we gotta fix Illusion. I really want Illusion to work properly. Could be a run ender. This is one eye on the Charizard. One eye on Celebi. One eye on Charizard, one eye on Celebi. I didn't see the first 2 Pokemon, Marco. I'm trusting you. 2 eyes on Spidops. No eyeballs! No eyeballs on Stonjourner. It is just a rock. Last Pokemon. It all comes down to this!
You may have opinions, chat.
Wait. Did I already count this? Wait, I'm so confused. I already counted this, right? Oh my god, this is getting complicated. So we had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, I counted Celebi, didn't I? There's 1 here, but I already counted this. Should count twice. How did I word the Gamba? How many visible eyeballs on leader's Pokemon? Technically, the first time we saw Charizard, it wasn't a Pokemon, it was the illusion. It was like a hologram. So that didn't count. That didn't count. So I think we're at 7. I think we're at 7. Mods, pay out the gambit, please. 7, final answer. The come on ref got me, by the way. Who put that? Come on, ref! All right. Blaine says, you've earned this. Croz received TM38. He put TM38 in the TM case. Seed Flare, that's a pass for me. Nope. Blaine also says, I've held on to this for long enough. The mansion held more answers than this, but this is the one that matters. Croz received a journal? Put the journal in the Roguemon pocket. You look down at the title. Project Continuity Loop. Professor Oak. As you lifted the cover, its pages crumbled to ash. I don't know if there was actually supposed to be a journal in there, but there's not. Yo! Do we do it? Oh man, the elixir though, guys. I might need the elixir though. You don't think we need it? We take armor plating on Spadef? Screw the elixir. What does armor plating do? Oh, dude, it's probably gonna get nerfed in the future, just heads up. Gain +1 stage to either your defense or your special defense once per turn, up to a maximum of 2 stages.
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby! We're taking armor plating, man. Let's go get our win. Let's boost our Spadef. Right? I know. Pocket Sand is good too. It's just like, this is just far and away so good for us. Because we're so frail. Our biggest problem is we don't have HP or like good defenses. Those white spots were eyes according to Bulbapedia? Yeah, but you can't trust everything you read on the internet, Ray. Unfortunately, the internet is full of liars. I should know. I don't understand how you think a rock could have physical eyeballs. Summertime, feel it in my skin, warming up my mind. Sometimes you gotta give in to it. I love the days when it shines, oh let it shine. Sunshine on my mind. You also can't trust everything you hear on the internet, stares at Cross. What are you trying to say, Moon? You got something you want to say? Just come out and say it. And feel the wrath of the... Just kidding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's the hyper training prize. It's just we added a symbol to it so people know that you took it as a prize. Ba 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 dee dee. Da 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 dee. The toxicity of our city. Imagine a battle bond armor with armor plating and fell stinger. I mean, if you pull that combo off, congratulations. I mean, that's cool. No, we don't have special insight. Just getting Intrepid Sword on this Pokemon was so crazy. I'm saying that like I've won already. We haven't won crap yet. Apparently the E4 is really, really hard. I mean, Staten, those of you that rated in with Staten today, Staten had that insane Zapdos, and he was put down to 1 HP at one point in that run. I remember that. You guys remember that? What actually hit Staten to put him to 1 HP? I can't remember. Do you guys remember? He had Drain Punch too with battle items, and he almost lost. So I think the E4 is going to be really hard. Sounds good, Toby. Have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Some will be easy, some will be hard. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's gonna depend a lot if we get Fell Stingers off. I haven't taken any like battle items or anything because I'm hoping to get Fell Stinger value. Eternatus? You mean Eternamax? Yeah, we saw one in this run. I found a bug. If you just came in, we accidentally randomly found an Eternamax Eternatus in my seed. And I did not have the Shedinja curse. Yeah, Intrepid Sword is very strong for sure. Just getting a free attack buff is going to be one of the best abilities in the game. It works the same way as the things that lower defense and special defense. Beads of Ruin and what's the other one? It's basically like an attack up, right? Sword of Ruin, thank you. Yeah, I'm curious. I haven't had an E4 yet, so I can't actually say one way or the other how hard or easy it's going to be. I mean, it's going to really come down to if we get Fell Stingers off, right? This run did face a lot of early adversity. We almost lost between Brock and Surge. I had a few close calls. So we have had to grind. I know we've kind of been a little bit on easy street since Fell Stinger showed up. But that's just the nature of some runs. I hope I don't regret not taking that elixir, man. There's a decent chance we're not going to be able to full clear Victory Road. It's cursed anyways, though. Victory Road is, so... Oh god, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click Fell Stinger. Am I dead? Okay, we're fine. Da 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 da. Geo's Hyper Elixir. That would be like one of the best prize. I think that actually is just the best prize for us right now. Hyper training feels like it'd be pretty good too, though. G-Max Lapras. Cool. I don't really like that G-Max sprite, though. I will say. That's my least favorite one. Is that a change? You mean in the tracker? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh boy. Well. Man, we're getting so fortunate with Fellstinger being able to pick up. I wonder if they're gonna pick up at higher levels. This has been a really fun run in terms of like building the Pokemon though, I gotta say. It did feel very like building block up to this. Starting as a Badoo is really cool too. Wait, it opened its fridge doors. That's fun. Yeah, I'd be nervous to click it if it wasn't super effective in E4. The level does seem to be on point though, right? 85 feels pretty good for this stage, doesn't it? Whenever I see this Pokemon, I think of the old shampoo commercials for Pantene Pro V. Yeah, true, Picario. Yo, that's a cute little animation. Also has embody aspect. Attack. What's up, Rob? How you doing, brother? How many likes do we got on YouTube today? Let me check. We're sitting at 40 likes, guys. 40 likes. I got 10 more people with a like in them by chance. Can we get 50 likes? I'll try to be more entertaining. My goal is 2,000 subs by the end of the year, so I gotta grind. I gotta work it a little bit, you know. All right, story time. You heard Giovanni before you saw him. I saw we're around the corner. Giovanni said, everything above the surface, built on what's buried beneath it. That's pretty dark, man. That's pretty dark. You think this is about power? Control? He shook his head. It was never about that. It was about her. Your mother. Oak built a world where you never have to accept she's gone. Fuck. Damn it, dude. The story just got insane. Did you guys see that coming? That's a plot. That's a plot twist right there. Wait until you see the E4, man. If we make it there. Whip, whip, whip. What, whatcha? Shuriken. Ooh, water form ogre pawn. Bell Stinger. Pick up that KO, baby. Let's go. Who gets custody of the mime? Man, Drum and I cooked, dude. I came up with like the plot and Drum really like pieced it together. It's so good. It's so good in my opinion. Obviously, I think it is. Tiamoto. Two to go. Last mon. Mega Pincer? I barely, whip, whip, whip. Shuriken! Shuriken? Let's go, dude! Ban Fellstinger? I don't think so. I think Fellstinger just feels busted on this Pokemon because we're so strong. And we had Intrepid Sword. It's like, this is just... Listen, man. I'm gonna say it again. I say it all the time. I don't want to ban cool interactions. Like, in roguelikes, sometimes you just roll the nuts, man. Sometimes you just roll Giga Chad Mons. Sometimes you get Infinite and Slay the Spire. This is kind of feels like one of those moments. Intrepid Sword on an insane physical attacker with Fellstinger. Like, that's not always gonna be the way it works, you know? What's up, Dara? Welcome in. Good evening to you as well. All right, story time. Giovanni says, beat the league. Watch what happens. TM26 contains Psy Strike. We definitely do not want that. Oh my god, which one of you legends, which one of you Giga Chad chatters called the Hyper Potion and the Elixir? Which one of you was it? This is a no-brainer, guys. Perfect prize for us right now. Hyper Potion and the Elixir is so good. This is perfect. I just leave this alone. And then we have our auto cleansing, which is great. Let's go. We do have one curse remaining, and it is in Victory Road. Oh no, I lied. Wait, I thought we had another curse. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we have one more curse remaining and it's in Victory Road. This has been such a fun run, man. Yeah, no need for repels anymore. I had wild encounters turned off after you beat Brock. I want Viridian Forest wilds to be part of the challenge, but after that, there's no more wild encounters. All right, here we go. I like that the rival is just kind of this oblivious force within the story. Chat sent out a Steelix chat. Are you trying to end my run? Picking up the first turn KO is huge because we get the armor plating to buff up. Yo, that sprite is sick, dude. Look at the blue eyeball. That's badass. I might die here though, I'm a little scared. Okay. Two down. What's Rival's Ace? Rival's Ace is 74. I can't remember what it is. Does anyone remember what the ace was? Should probably make sure I have a Pyro Ball just in case. It's gotta be a grass type, right? Oh my god, man. We're getting really lucky we're not missing Pyro Ball. There's G-Max Corviknight. Dude, why everything is weak to Pyro Ball? Yeah, literally everything is resisting Fell Stinger right now. The rival's ace is a Roserade. We can Psyblade it. Let's go, dude. All right. We got a trip to our last curse on Victory Road. My J's have been terrible lately.
28 fucking months cross, 28 months, not days, months. Holy shit, bro. Crows rain, 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 crows rain.
Amazing. Thank you for the 28 months at tier 1. Appreciate that a lot. Yow! Yeah, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Do do dee da doobie. It's just a random voice. That was just randomly selected. Da 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 dee da da. Ah, cool. So it seemed to work now. I don't know why. Okay. Just waiting for the ads to finish. All right, let's go. It's actually, I don't know how to link it to YouTube, Rob, but those are all Twitch people. And it's limited to the first 100 people to show up, so. A little how we got here recap? Sure, really quickly. We started as a Badoo that looked like this. Badoo's a friendship Pokemon. We took the wild fights to try to get our friendship up, which worked out. We evolved right before Brock into Hisuian Sneasel, got a pretty good stat increase. For beating Brock, I took a potion, an ether, and a status heal. For beating Mount Moon, I took an elixir. For beating Misty, I took a status cap increase, like a paralyze heal and a potion. For beating Surge, I took a super potion, an ether, and an antidote. Then I traded in 100 of my cap to evolve before Rock Tunnel using a Rogue Stone. And you can see we high rolled a little bit into Urshifu, which is really nice. And when we evolved, we learned Stab Water Pulse, which was insane. For beating Erica, I took a Metronome. Metronome boosts moves that are used consecutively. Which has been pretty good, I would say. For beating Koga, I took Hyper Training and I boosted my defense by 10 points, 10 IVs. For beating Silph Co full clear, this is the craziest part of the run, actually. Because we used a lot of our resources to do it, but it was worth it because we got 150 HP cap. For beating Sabrina, we took more HP cap and a super potion. We evolved our Magikarp randomly, which is really cool, into a Tapu Fini. So if we do the double battle, I could actually fight with my Magikarp and maybe not die. Who knows? For beating Blaine, we took armor plating with a Spadef boost. And then for beating Giovanni, we took a Hyper Potion and an Elixir, and that's where we are now. Been a really, really fun run. What does the ability do? Intrepid Sword gives you a +1 attack on entering battle. So it's really, really strong, and it just so happens that it also kind of works with Fell Stinger. We really high rolled a lot. No, I don't think I did find a natural Rogue Stone. Spear Pillar from Diamond Pearl. Okay, this is pretty ominous. Or she didn't follow you past the Strength Rock? I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Sorry. Did he get stuck? Can you maybe make a clip of that, Jaden, and just DM it to me, please? I don't know if that's a relevant bug or not, but it's worth maybe just making a clip just in case. You can't DM? My DMs are open. Oh, can somebody make a clip of that and send it to me, just of the Urshifu getting stuck? Can I get a mod to do that? Razor Claw, sweet. I don't know how much we want to commit to trying to do this, right? Like, I definitely don't want to waste a heal in here. Why am I holding a metronome TM? It's not a TM, it's an item, it's a held item. It boosts moves that you use consecutively. So if I use Psyblade 2 times in a row, it has a 20% boost. 3 times in a row, it has a 40% boost. Oh, we're not full clearing. Well, we do have a lot of awakenings, actually. We actually do have a lot of awakenings. We might actually be able to do this. Thank you, Nocturne. Doodly doo to do dop, boobity doo dop, doobity 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 doo dop. Yes, so Drain Punch would be illegal because of an Intrepid Sword. That's correct, yes. Okay, Rock Blast. Never Melt Ice. I should probably, like, if I am gonna do some fights, do them. Otherwise, I'm gonna go over my, yeah, I should do some fights. I'm getting, like, really nervous, man. This is cool. This has been such a cool run. I don't want to lose it. I think we did have Rock Blast, yeah. I don't want to forfeit a chance at the Elite Four. Yo, Uzi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. This is a PB run for me on stream anyway. Yep, Drain. I'm not gonna make Fell Stinger is not a guaranteed stat boost. It has the criteria of needing to KO a Pokemon. So, is it really strong? Yes. Is it too strong? I don't know yet. I'm not gonna do anything about it just yet. Where I stand right now, Fell Stinger is gonna be legal with Drain Punch. So. Because once again, the challenge is not meant to be an impossible challenge. It's meant to be winnable, replayable, but challenging and fun. This song is crazy. If we fall asleep, we gotta weigh how many resources we want. I won't use more than 3 in here. So it's 30% chance. Trapagos is gonna transform, right? Yo, that's cool, man. That's really cool. That's just a symbol that I've added for hyper training. It's not so only things that are relevant in battle will show up in battle. So armor plating is a battle effect, so that's why it's visible. Hyper training is not a battle effect. Terapagos will always change form. Yeah, it's ability locked. Yeah. Okay, we got 87. The thing is, I can't really afford to use, like, my elixir in here, right? Like, I kind of need to save it. Don't you want it to take 30,000 attempts so only the most dedicated people with oodles of free time can win? No! I want you all to go to roguemon.gg and check this out. This is what I want people to have fun with. I want you to go there and check out the leaderboards and compete for scores and wins and stuff like that. I want you to go for multiple wins. I want you to go for wins with different starters. I want you to try to win with Wishy-Washy. I want you to try to get Wishy-Washy's score. I want you to try to get Ascension 3 score. I want you to play Ascension 3 Ice and get wrecked. That's what I want. I don't know if I go for heals or what. I don't really know how to play this. Probably pick up a couple items. Damn it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't because I'm also at my status cap. Probably a fairly good reason to not pick up stuff right now. Okay, we're gonna keep fighting. Feint attack. Should I do the double battle? Double battle seems scary. But I don't want my HM friend to get pulled out somehow, and then I can't. And then I won't be able to get the full clear. The item trainer first? Yeah, I'm a little scared of that guy too. I'm fighting the non-smart AI first right now. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't post this on YouTube, but yeah, YouTubers, go check out this site too really quick. Make sure you bookmark it. You're gonna want to have access to that in the future. Oh god! Oh no. Wait. Oh, it's only attack and special attack. Oh, okay. Chocobo! Tyblade. We might be able to pull off a full clear here. It is going to be costly though. We're probably going to lose like 2 full heals if we do. Please don't fall asleep. 30% chance to fall asleep after every fight. didn't fall asleep. That's good. Infernal Parade. Yep, there is going to be sorting for the leaderboard. Yep. In terms of furthest run, I think we'll probably in the future have a tab where active runs show up at the top, live runs. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. It's pretty risky. Oh God. Wait, why did this Gamba pop up? Mods, can you delete that Gamba, please? I don't know why that popped up. Ignore that. Woo! Yeah, I did. I don't know how I did that. This is an annoying mon for us. Yeah, having like 900 attack is actually kind of wild. What a cool mon. Yeah, I did fall asleep here. I'm gonna pick up some items now. Luminous Moss? No, we don't want that. Hey, did they change the... Drum, did you change the sprite of this guy? Am I gonna run E-Forte? Hell yeah, man. I'm not stopping. You think I would, like, bait out a run like that? No, hell no. Oh, right, I forgot I asked him to do that. I literally asked him to do that, and I forgot he did it, yeah. Yeah, because I was getting tired of seeing in the Discord, and so many people are like, where's the move reminder? I was like, fair enough. I mean, it's not really common knowledge to know where the mover learner is. Where are these items at? Oh, they're at the beginning, aren't they? We're not getting any heals. Well, that's pretty darn good, dude. Literally the last item put us right up to our cap. You remember when I took those cap increases? Like, that was really important. That was really, really important. I guess we use a full heal. I don't know if we're gonna get the full clear here anyways. I think I'm gonna save the double battle for last. This probably is not worth it. Weaken the attack? So is that a wash then? I feel like I still come out on top, right? Because we get a 50% increase. I think that only reduces by a quarter. Rune abilities are only a quarter? Okay, yeah. I'm learning. Yeah, I can break a full heal down, but the reason I want full heals is because, confusion. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Although the speed drop's kind of bad. Yo, the Primal Kyogre with the symbol here, man. I really like the addition of the symbol in the top left. That's cool. Uh-oh. Septile! I think somebody was saying that's just like the primal symbol, that it shows that it used an item to get to that form or something. We didn't really encounter many contact penalties at all this seed. Like, I was using Psyblade and Felsinger all seed. I don't think I got really contact penaltied at all. Okay, we fell asleep again. I think I can do 2 more wake-ups, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. So if I fall asleep 2 more times, we're done. Or if we take a good chunk of damage, I'm also done. Yeah, Terror Orb would be pretty insane, actually. This is my last Pyro Ball. I might literally just call it here, actually. This is like a really tough call, right? Because the full clear could give you something really cool in terms of prizes. Well, Terra Fire would be good. Bug's weak to everything. I'm more curious, probably Psychic would even be stronger. I haven't really thought about it yet. Just because Psyblade is my most reliable move, maybe giving a stab there is a good idea. Okay, Basculin Blue Stripe has Gooey. I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, I think we have enough in the tank to win right now. I have a full bag of heals. We have Metronome. We have Intrepid Sword. Like, I don't think I need the prize. Dude, I fell asleep again. I think we're done. I think we're gonna call it right here. How many mons are left? 20? 20, and I don't have a lot of PP heals. Like, I have 1 elixir, 1 ether, 1 max ether. And I want to kind of save those ethers for the Elite Four in case I get forced into situations where I have to use Pyro Ball. I mean, I could try to wake up mid-battle, but I don't want to waste 5 turns trying to do that. It's a good way to die. I think we're just done. I think it's time for the Elite Four. Let me just go try to cheat really quick. It's 2 to 5 turns. Between 2 and 5 turns. What? Somebody unplug the PC? What kind of diabolical dad would do that, man? What a jerk. You have 6 trainers remaining. Are you ready to end this segment? Yes, I am. Elite Four Gamba? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? I'll take 1 awakening. Why not? So we have 2 hypers, 1 full restore, and a super potion. This looks good to me. Doody doody doo. Alright, let me run my ads while the Elite Four Gamba is live, chat. Elite Four Gamba is live. Let me put a poll up on YouTube here. Will we beat it all? By the way, there's a lot of story content upcoming. If you haven't seen the endgame story stuff yet, now's your chance. Really fun run, win or lose. This was a really fun run. I had a blast doing this. Well, the Gamba runs. Can I get some ones in the chat? Have you been enjoying Roguemon Split, the story, the new moves, the abilities, the prizes, the quality of life, the following sprites, the random music, the entertaining streamers like Crozwords? Have you been liking it all? Give me some ones in the chat if you're having a good time, chat. Well, you guys get your Gambas in. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab myself a drink. Get your Gambas in. We got 400,000 on Croz's champ. We got 69,000 on Croz's Dedge. And 93% of gamers on YouTube are... 93% of YouTubers are believers. That's good. We've got 54 likes up on the YouTube. Guys, I'm not gonna bag, okay? Can we get 69 likes? I'm not gonna bag, but I think if we got 15 more likes, 69 likes is a lot of likes for a YouTube stream for me. Normally I hover around the 40 to 50 range. We've already smashed that. Why stop there? We could get 69 likes today. That'd be insane. If you're liking my Roguemon mod, make sure you also join the Discord. I'm just gonna link it in the chat. Join up the Discord. You can try this yourself. I'm hoping that we get to an open beta by, like, I don't know. I don't want to put like a definitive time on it, but I'm hoping like a week. That's just what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. 95% of people are believing? That's crazy, dude. That's actually pretty crazy. Maze Gamer, thank you again for the 28-month resub. Thank you so much. Not that many doubters, man. If you'll look at the charts here, chat, you'll see that there are a lot of believers, and they are believing with their wallets. There are not that many doubters, and the ones that are there are kind of cheap. I hate to call a spade, but I mean, the chart just speaks for itself. The doubters are kind of cheap. Kind of cheap, man. Look at that. Time to put your money where your mouth is, doubters. Da dee doobie doobie da. Doody dee dee doody doody boo. All right, one more minute, chat. Okay, then we're going in. 719,000 on Believed. We got 450,000 on Doubt. We're over the 1 million mark. %90 of YouTubers are believers. 90%. Wow, YouTube is just always the eternal optimist. You know, they just always believe. For better or for worse, they always believe. All right, going once. Going twice. Sold to the man with the funny hat. All right, here we go. Good morning, Zesty. Story time, chat. The ice walls gleamed on every side. You caught no reflection in any of them. Because they lose nothing if wrong? Yeah, true. Okay, we got neutral Fell Stinger. Chatot has Hadron Engine. A Gen 9 ability that puts electric terrain down. Either Kraydon or Miraidons. I can't remember if it's both or one. Wait, no, Fell Stinger's not neutral. Sorry, I thought this was Psychic Flying. I'm an idiot. Normal Flying. All right. Psyblade. So it's Miraidon's ability. Kraydon puts out Drought. Oh, cool. Okay. Our armor plating gives us a little bit of defenses. Lopunny comes out with Big D. Okay. We're just gonna pretend I didn't say that. Level 71? Oh no, it lived! Oh shit. Okay. I don't know how Smart AI works on this, but I'm gonna go Fell Stinger. Yeah, so healing AI is different in this, for sure. So Fellstinger has a 20% buff here because of Metronome, but I'm not gonna click it. We're gonna click Psyblade. Used a Prio move, that's fine. Three down, chat. We're halfway there. I want to swing from the... always click your best move in the Elite Four. For us right now, that's Psyblade. Marcel, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, gamer. This is a G-Max Toxtricity. It's just an aesthetic form. You randomly will get one of whatever forms are available if they're all the same BST. It's faster. It's fine. Oh, that's Prio? Oh, okay, hold on. Water Shuriken? Ah, thank you. Okay. Inflicts regular damage with increased priority, hits 2 to 5 times. It's a multi-hit Prio move? Oh, that's cool. 100 accuracy? It's only 15 power, though. Calvin freaking B with a 5-pack of Elite Four subs. Thank you so much, Calvin. I love you, man. Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Lickitung.
Make sure you guys do thank your gifter if you got a gift sub from Calvin. Yes, in Roguemon, you're allowed to heal outside of battle. That's correct. The trade-off is you have to do everything in one try. Like, you can't go back and heal after every fight. The ice cracked as the battle ended before you could blink. It had reformed seamlessly. Lorelei didn't even acknowledge it. It doesn't matter what breaks in here. Nothing stays broken. All right, let's heal. We got a super pot. Let's use it. Really good start there. Really, really good start. A drum beat echoed through the chamber. Steady, mechanical, closer to a heartbeat than anything musical. Shit. This story's insane. Who wrote this? Oh, good! Let's go. Cherim is a turn 1? Cherim is a turn 1? Fell Stinger, baby. Let's go! That's a good start, guys. That's a really good start. Oh, God. Fluttermane with Vessel of Ruin? I'm not risking miss. We're +4. Let's go, baby! 2 down. 2 down. Okay, that sprite is sick, dude. This is what I'm talking about with the G-Max sprites. It just randomly chooses one if it's the same BST as the OG. Oh God, somebody got obliterated. Vixie, thank you for the snipe. The snipe of Norbert. Appreciate that so much, Vixie. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, Drampa. 485? Honestly, I'm gonna Fell Stinger this. I love your new battle cry, Vixie. 2 to go! The log, brother, the log! 514, Psyblade. And the last Pokemon out is the most Canadian Pokemon of them all. Tinglu, the moose. Yeah, man, we rolled some pretty crazy cards here. Getting Fell Stinger on an Intrepid Swordmon with this kind of attack is crazy. Really, really cool Pokemon. We are very strong. The rhythm faltered. The echo faded to silence. Bruno closed his eyes. I thought strength would be enough. What's he mean by that? I'm just letting the atmosphere sink in. This is cool. The shadows in the room seemed to gather around Agatha. She sat among them as if they were old friends. All right, let's go. Yeah, no way, dude. We got another Cherum? Oh, that's so cool. That's so sick. Free setup, baby. I want to see the end of the game so bad for you guys so you can see the end of the story. I hope we can make it. Rotom fan? Would you like to subscribe to my... Never mind. All aboard! Thank you, whoever kicked off the hype train. Thank you. Crobats! Level 78, 535. I mean, we have so much attack right now. We're pretty good. We got a hyper and a full restore in the bag. Actually, I think, is that right? Yeah, that's about right. Whoa! Oh, that's Prio. That's kind of annoying. It knocked me down to +3, but that's okay. Baby Doll Eyes being Prio is a pretty annoying thing to happen. What is this? Who am I, chat? 510, huh? I'm gonna Pyro Ball. I missed! No. Tapu Fini, it's your turn now. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, I evoed the Magikarp on this run. I don't get my attack buff back? Oh, fuck. That's super effective, too. This is really bad. Oh, God, hold the line! Okay, we're fine. AI doesn't seem to be using any heals. I'm worried that the AI is saving their heals for the ace, always. I'm gonna jot that down as just something I maybe want to address. Has anyone else experienced the heal usage? Staten, are you still here? Curious if it's just me getting like weirdly lucky or... Oh, nice, okay. All right, let's go. Agatha down, chat. Agatha down. Agatha says, he thinks he's protecting you. He calls it mercy. She leaned in closer, her voice lowered. I call it cowardice. That's like my favorite line of the whole thing.
Lance going down next.
Lance is going down next. Thank you, Jesus Works, for the 100 Tiggle biddies. Appreciate that. Guys, if you want in on this hype train, we do have a level 138% hype train going on right now. Thank you so much. I think we use a hyper here. I have to run my ads here, guys. I will pause right here so you guys don't miss the story. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. I've already snoozed them twice. I'll be right back. While you're waiting though, how many likes are we at? Did we hit 69 likes? 58 likes. I need 11 more likes. Is anyone sitting on YouTube right now just with nothing to do? Maybe you're, you know, it's a Monday. You got the Monday blues. You're like, you know, tired. Yeah, I feel ya. Werewolf, thank you for the 100 Tiggle biddies. Appreciate that. Wait, why did it read Mason's message for Werewolf's bit donation? Oh my god! Where's the dice? Where's the damn dice, dude? It didn't roll. Hold on. I can roll it. Here it is! No! Oh, come on, man! Fedge right off with that. Who rolled that? Come on, dude! Well, you know what? I was kind of due for a nat 20 to roll anyways. So if you guys are brand new here, the God Dice works. You gift that amount of subs or memberships based on your roll. However, if you roll a nat 20, I am the one that gifts, what does it say, 3 or 6 months in advance? What is it? What does the description say? 3 or 6? I owe subs, and you get your VIP anyways, Jesus Works. Congratulations, gamer. You get a free VIP for 30 days. 3 months? Okay, I owe 3 months of sub. Is there anybody that hangs out in here every single stream that would like a subscription for 3 months? Where, you got a sub already. Werewolf? Alright, I got you, gamer. Stacked pancakes? Werewolf was the first one in. I got you, Werewolf. Grigi, I literally accidentally gifted you Turbo. You should still have that. And I did regret it. There you go, Jesus Works. Your VIP has been extended to May the 6th, 2026 at 3 o'clock in the PMs. Thank you so much, man. Good roll. Nice roll. You rolled a nat 20. You're a legend. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to gift 3 months in advance here. 1 sec. My pop-out not working? It's not working. Do I actually have to be in a native Twitch window for this to work? If you roll a nat 1 on the God Dice, you gift 1 sub, and you get VIP for a month. Oops. Werewolf, can you say something in the chat, please? Yo, Jesus Works! Thank you for the 5-pack of I Feel Bad subs. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that a lot. It's War Turtle.
War Turtle.
Go to full cash out. Gift for 3 months. There you go. Gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Werewolf. My debt has been paid. Enjoy your 3 months, Werewolf. Make sure you use some emotes and stuff. That'd be hype. All right. Next. Sorry about that.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Magic Carp.
We're in the semi-finals, chat. The story's about to get real. If we beat this fight, I'm gonna be really excited. Lance stood alone in the chamber. He watched you approach in silence. I'm out of here. Just kidding. I used to believe I was guarding something worth protecting. What's he guarding? Okay, I have seen a Dracovish before, and I did one-shot it. We are closer in level right now, but I think it's worth a shot. 100 damage? And it's faster than me, too. It did 95. I want to get Fellstinger. I really want to get Fellstinger online. I know I could go for the kill. I'm gonna opt for heal. If it crits either one, I die, right? So 42 crit is 80 plus 42. Yeah, I barely die. But then the problem is I'm right back here again, right? It's okay. And no, the AI is different in Roguemon. It doesn't necessarily send it a counter on Pokemon number 2. It might heal too. I don't know if it's gonna heal. It didn't heal. Okay. 47. I'm really scared for our speed, chat. Okay, we have all the attack now. It's just gonna come down to speed. Oh! Okay. Please, something that does not weak to resist Psyblade. Fuck. Go, 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 go! Please beat up! I don't know if that crit mattered. It might have. I mean, it was a Garchomp. Togedemaru with Unnerve? There's no way Togedemaru lives, right? Well, I'm gonna click Fireball anyways. We just never miss, guys. It's easy. We just never miss. Two to go. Man, I could probably click Fell Stinger, but I don't really want to risk it. You got to assume that 960 attack is enough, you know? Okay, we get a shot at the champ. This is so close. Oh my god, dude. Lance said nothing. He didn't need to. So we're gonna Elixir. The question is, do I use my full restore right now? I think we just full restore and we go all in, right? All right, we're gonna do it. We're going all in, baby. I have no berries to equip, so we're going in with the metronome. See, the double Fell Stinger on the first Mon there almost picked up with metronome. It was really close. The rival is just an oblivious force in here. You are challenged by Lady Chat. Okay, it's just a Persian, dude. It's just a Persian. We gotta get a buff on this. We have to get a buff. I'm going Fell Stinger, metronome, Fell Stinger. It stole my metronome? That's fine. That will be your downfall, idiot. Okay, we got the boost. We got the boost. We have 0 heals in the bag, chat. 0 heals in the bag. If you're at least mildly entertained on YouTube, click like. Here we go. Okay, that is a big boy. That is 680 BST. We have to click Pyro Ball here. We have to. We have to land this move, chat. If we miss this move, it could be GG's. What's up, Delandros? It connects. It doesn't die? Does this pick up? This is like... $32%? It's really close, man. I don't think I can risk it. I don't think I can risk it. Pyro Ball. You guys think it picks up? I think it's a roll, man. 32%? I mean, Felstinger is about what? What percentage? Where's my calculator? 50 divided by 120? 41%? It should pick up then. No, it should easily pick up. If it's 32, it picks up. It's gonna pick up. You just gotta believe. Okay, we're +6! What is that thing's defense, man? Okay, Breloom. We have Psyblade, +6. Nothing lives. We just have to outspeed, right? That's not how math works. Fire Mask Ogerpon? Oh, do I click Pyro Ball? There's no, we don't. We click Psyblade, right? We're +6. We have 1200 attack. Let's go! Come on! 2 to go! 2 to go! For my first Roguemon split win, dude! There's no way the Toad lives. There's no way the Toad lives. And we already know the ace. We already know the ace is a Roserade that's weak to Psyblade, and I just outsped it. For the dub and for the people, I want you guys to see the end of the story in the gameplay loop. As long as we're faster. Let's go, baby! All right, dude, what a rush. That was so sick. Woo! Too bad we didn't have the leaderboard up for that one. I kind of wish I could add it to the leaderboards. Oh well. Dude, what a sick Pokemon. All right, check it out. Check it out. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Dude, what a fun run. From start to finish, this thing was crazy. This started as a Badoo, by the way. It started as a Badoo. Okay, let me show you guys the gameplay loop and the end of the story here. Okay, you ready? Watch this, guys. Oak says, Cross, come with me. Yo! Zesty with a 25 pack? Holy mother of God, dude. Hold on. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you so effing much. 25 pack? Yo, chat, make it rain in the chat for Zesty. That's crazy, dude. I want to see some rains in the chat. That's nuts. Moo. Love you, Zesty. Thank you, man. Wow. Oak says, you see it now, don't you? This place exists because you keep searching. If you stop, so does she. Something flickered behind your eyes. A lab. Your mother's voice. She had been part of it. The research, the system, the accident. Oak had been there. He said he could fix it. He said she wouldn't suffer. He said you'd never have to know. As long as you keep winning, she never truly disappears. You opened your mouth to speak, and then the world went dark. Weird. Must have been a dream. Love you, Zesty. Thank you, man. And if you come down here, you'll see that I got my Urshifu win on attempt 4. Let's go, man! Dude, that was so fun. That was well, I came up with the plot and Drum helped me with the writing, Jedi, so thank you, man. Appreciate it. I've given this game literally every single piece of me, man. This is like my dream come true. Literally my dream come true. I never thought that my game would be this far and this well loved, and yeah, just it's been a wild ride. Today marks the day that the leaderboards go live. A bunch of new people are going to be trying it out, and I'm over the moon. I'm gonna start with the leaderboard testing tomorrow because it's 3:20 and my kids are here and home today. So Hypnotic, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. No, I love you guys, man. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the follows and everything. Thank you for all the gifts and a lot of new members on YouTube today. On your way out, I know people usually bounce after a run. Please make sure you like the stream. I know I've said a few times already, please like the stream on your way out on YouTube today. And if you're brand new here on Twitch and you had fun, I stream this every single day. Please follow the stream. I'll be back tomorrow doing the same thing, but tomorrow I'll be doing some more testing of the leaderboards. So that'll be really fun. Thank you guys for a really fun one. I will raid out here. And let's see if we can find somebody maybe playing Roguemon. Prediction Blue Hats. Bum bum ba da dun dun da 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 da. Oh, Railner's doing a little bit of testing. All right, I'll send you guys off to Railner today. Thank you guys for all the fun. And I'll be back tomorrow, guys, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. I love y'all. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you all have a great Easter weekend. And yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye, everyone. I wonder if I can send you guys off on YouTube as well. Bum-ba-dee-dee-dee. I'll just redirect you to Salty, my partner in crime. I'll redirect you guys to Salty on YouTube. He's doing Super Kaizo. Alright, bye everyone. See you. Bye-bye.